A watch streak. Oh my. Was well touched. Dittos, Scrappy. Shanks. Limits. Guys. You guys all doing well? Had a good weekend? All that jazz? Freezy, thank you so much for the 68 months of waddling. Appreciate you waddling about. Hopefully it's been a good time. That first notification is always so delayed for some reason. What's this by? Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I mean, today's goal is more FE, more boss rushing, more... I gotta go to T8s to go get some gold for the down, so I guess I'll go do that next. And, yeah, buy weapon bases, buy chest piece bases, or whatever, you know, whatever I need. Oh yeah, true. There was new teasers of stuff. What's backslash? Well, look at that real fast. Cause, yeah.
Impressive, challenger.
There it is.
Peepo short own a goose.
I was like, it's coming. It's coming at some point. Lark away, lark away. Hear about your day. Maybe. Was it a good day? Alright. What do we got? Was that till 10 p.m. last night? Ooh. Making bread. The kind you gotta put in a bowl. Cranberry pumpkin spice. Huh. Was it this one? Is the new one? Passive tree refund. Yeah, so I saw this. You can fully refund, but there's no breach nodes on the tree, right? That's what people were hyping about. So it does look like it is a full rework of what breach is. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Rework. Cheese. And then this, the manage shop button, everyone's hyped about. I saw that as well.
I want to buy some cheese.
I love me some cheese. Who doesn't want to buy some cheese? So yeah, it does look like maybe. I love how around he goes. He specifically goes around the shop too. $500,000 to respec. There's definitely gonna be regrets. Okay, so yeah, we got passive respec. Breach is gone from the tree, so it's a breach rework from the ground up. What's the And then we've got shop coming in alongside of that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They seemingly remove the essence and remnant of corruption small passives. Oh. They were like here somewhere, right? Hmm. Yeah, okay. There's these. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what's changed overall then. to click splinters one by one. I mean, if it's off the Atlas tree completely, I have to assume it means that we are actually getting like a full rework of what Breach is. Those groups? That means they're moving the Val Orbs instead of essences. Oh yeah, it could be. Could be that as well. What is Breach? I don't know. At this point, I actually, yeah, at this point, we don't know what Breach is going to be now. We have no idea. Steelforge boss. He's fun. We don't know what's going to happen. Breaching. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to, sure. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain in the ass. Until you get enough damage where you can just rip him through. I won't put League Mechanics on last ever again. Yeah, that's good. Which, you know, does mean that, yeah, Breach is being redone. Breach is actually not going to be the Breach we know. Just get rid of the bosses, and the Maven counter is based on Breach. It's possible, yeah. Possible it's just sunsetting what it is, bringing a new thing for its place. Right, yeah, it would be kind of odd. We'll see. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Can't get hit by anything. Oh yeah, that'll make that boss awful. Find where the Zeth is? Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see an old mechanic redone. I think it'll be interesting to see if it's good. Well, probably like anything they're adding is going to be stuff that they're also going to be hoping to use in PoE 2 as a model system, because it just saves them the most time. I'll lose my Chalupa splinters. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, something's definitely gotta go if they're getting rid of the system. What they do with it, who knows? But yeah, I do kind of assume we're not gonna get 5 new bosses in their place. Grasping Males and Breach Uniques. I don't know. General pool, maybe? Or maybe they'll still come from the new mechanic, but they're just like weaving into it as a drop or something. Breach Doom map meta. I decided not. I mean, it was a good XP meta, I'll give it that. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It's definitely gonna be a first, because we've never seen what they do to a new mechanic. Or old mechanic in this way. It would be kind of lame, yeah, if the old ones just disappeared. And like, or just came back as the same, and then didn't really get an update. You would want them to have some kind of like general difference to them now. Let's see if we can start core on C17. Yeah, true. We'll see. We'll see what their plan is. I'm sure given like how interesting some of those things can be, I don't see them removing them, but I also don't know if they're gonna give it enough time to like redo from the ground up kind of style, because that would take a pretty sizable effort. T18s. I somehow doubt there would be any benefit to adding another tier map above 17s. Cause like new style, maybe into a new style. Oh, maybe. Maybe they're slowly starting to think about revamping that. Who knows? It has been the same way for a while now. Go to our refuge camp. Sounds exciting. Okay. I wasn't online. I was not. That's a good day off. I was really tired. No, I just took a day off, went to my mate's place and just hung out with him. Then I fell asleep like really early. Rarely, even if I'm sick, do I take a day off, to be fair. I, typically won't even bother with that. I'll still stream. So what is my plan right now? I have no idea. I did have a couple of drinks. That drink looked disgusting. It was, I like mead, generally, but that one was so sweet. Like, it was insanely sweet, so, like, I have to essentially, like, cut it. Go bonkers on camera. We, like, Po 1 desperately needs a, redo of, balances in some way. It is well in need of it. That's 5 trillion FE. I wish. This is not that stream, but I would take it. I would hella take it. Yeah, meta shakeup and everything being stream style thing. Right, yeah, like you're saying, I feel like, yeah, the general overall balance of the game is somewhat okay. But I would say that, yeah, we definitely do need a little bit more overall feel, like, shake up to it than we currently have. Because it does feel a little weird right now. You have 100 FE. I currently have 500. But I'm gonna start spending more. Just because I need to... Yeah, I need to buy weapon bases, I need to buy ring bases, whatever else I need to buy. To try to get myself into a better position. So we're finished 2 memories. I'm probably gonna have to like rethink about my memories. I went crit memories, but looking at the one guy who did 2020 Fireburst on EU, he did not go crit, and I can see why, because he got a lot more power by not going crit, and I was like, This is cool. Chat where we talk about Zerker needs blitz charges back. Fuck yeah, he does. But yeah, I might just not go crit. As the final setup. I did switch to the Magnus laws. These gloves aren't worth it, the ones I was using, so I'll start stacking tenacity and stuff with that and hope it works out. Mostly because Magnus is both offense and defense, which is really powerful, so can't go wrong with that. Adding Frisia ascendancies. I doubt it. I just don't see them doing anything with Frisia outside of like it being the special event gimmick thing, because it's just too much. There's too many ascendancies there to add to the general pool anymore. Hard to disagree. Well, mostly in terms of workload for them is what I'm having to base that off of. Going from 3 to 4 for class. I mean, it's still a multiplying factor. Which is the thing, right? Like, not only are you adding another ascendancy to every section of the tree that has a different way of bouncing around that section of the tree, you're also adding the fact that, like, timeless jewels can steal from those ascendancy and it compounds on top of each other. Yeah, it's flame and flesh being added and so on and so forth. Like, it's a lot. But failed it to Flame Watcher. What the hell? Nice. Got 1 corrosion. But you turned it into this? Oh wow, you got that one, which is like the one that matters. Nice. Hell yeah. Good shit. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I double crop mine as well. An idea was 15. Huh. Yeah. I want to double crop mine, but at the same time I'm fully aware that doing so could bite me in the ass. There it is, 4. Damn. Yeah, I saw. Thankfully, the prices of it didn't skyrocket too hard downwards over the weekend. But, so it didn't bite me in the ass too much to buy it when I did. Still got a ways to go, though. It does make the game feel a lot better, though, when you have automation like this. It just plays so much smoother. Oh, gotcha, cover. Yeah. Yeah, I need to think about how I'm doing stuff. Right now, I just want to farm up some gold. We'll see. Once I'm doing a farming one. It definitely helps, though. Not trying to tempt you, but being able to walk around and just have this stuff spam is quite nice. Bread's on the food cord. $230 billion, holy shit. You're like way ahead of me. I went down in DPS because I changed off the way I was doing stuff. 20 before, damn. Yep. I just need a boss rush. I just need to get back into boss rushing and get more currency. I'll go in Discord real quick. Ooh. Bread. Nice and crusty. Hell yeah. That is pretty nice. That's some nice bread. That's some very nice bread. Now just cut it and slab it in butter. Slab that thing in butter. Most impactful model being still 2 from 2. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade, yeah. That is a big upgrade. Combo mod. Yeah, I need to do my weapons. I will probably go back to boss rushing and just start farming up gold for the weapons. More boss rushing. Only way I know how to make 550 FE an hour. It is what it is. Gotcha. You want frostbitten? Oh. Oh, for the teleport thing. Gotcha. Don't need an element chance. Ah, it just does it. Okay. So you're just hitting it too. Saved up after that. Yeah. Yep, I just need a bunch more FE, so whatever makes me FE right now is what I should be doing. First time you hit it. Okay. Right, it makes sense. It doesn't need any chance because it just adds it right away. That makes sense. A lot faster. "30 seconds from that faster." I wonder if there's let's see. What? 1500 for the combo. Sold my old weapon. Yeah, that would make things go a lot quicker, no doubt. Yeah, I could just do frostbitten for 17s. Or 7s, not 17s. True, true, true. Treat me alright? It's doing alright. I'm in a weird stage where I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff lined up to start making upgrades, but at the moment I'm kind of been stagnating for a while in terms of actually making progress forward, but it'll get there. It'll get there. We got one of the bigger pieces out of the way, so that already helps considerably. If no bosses spawn. Right. League starting. No, that's easy. League starts super easy to know where to go. Yeah, I could grab Frostbitten for 7s. That is a good point. And then just fucking rip it. Yep. I switched to Mangus, yeah. That's why I lost DPS. I'm still in like the midway switch state. There was a little bit of a problem with the helmet and using multiple damages and the corrosion focus, because the corrosion focus requires you to use an active skill. And the helmet activating spell burst is not a use, so I wasn't using any skills. So I was like, oh, well, this is bad. So then when I had to change that out, I was like, alright, well, it's a use when it activates your ability. That was considered a use. And then of course me teleporting was a use, but like, yeah, I was like, alright, I gotta switch off of that. So I just went 4 auras. And switched back on to the law instead. All good though. We'll switch off to this one so I can slowly ramp it up. This also has way more defense, so it'll feel better in that regard. Not dying nearly as much because of this, and then having tenacity stacks. Okay, let's inject some capital. Do all this stuff again. Looks dope. It's fun. Yeah, I have paralysis on a slate now. I have paralysis on a slate. Alright, I just need to get the gold to upgrade the town. So yeah, I'll figure it out a different way. At some point. But yeah, like I said, it just makes me weaker for now. But it will eventually make me stronger again. Once I get more pieces going. Alright. Just gotta farm up a fuck ton of gold. Yeah, all that stuff. All that stuff will help a lot later on. So, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna farm up enough gold to feed the city and then go from there. I mean, realistically, I should almost just ignore the city as well. I could just boss rush 600 FE an hour. I could get most of my weapon built today. Because really, even upgrading the city doesn't help at all, because I have to go to Profounds anyway to get the next level of cats. We'll see 'em. So, yeah, okay. I'm gonna get frostbitten and then just run. Get frostbitten and then just run what I need to do. It goes pretty good. Got a slight headache from the weather, but other than that, it goes pretty good. Just chilling. A lot of rain tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I heard the rain and I was like, that doesn't bode well. And then like 10 minutes later I was like, yep, my head's starting to hurt. All good. See the rain? No, the head's gonna hurt. At your ankles? Yeah. The weather changing has some effects. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, okay, I'll grab frostbitten, and that way I can, like, map even faster. That way I can map even faster. Because that's honestly, at this point, all I really care about doing. Just speed mapping. That works. Check my skill links. Oh, it's not a use infusion. Actually, I gotta get rid of this as well. Defenses. Listen. It's kind of hard at that stage, Burbs, to do. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I did damage until. I mean, true. Yeah. You can essentially just like not worry about it until you get to trillions. That's like nothing. Okay. Okay. Like the Frostpunk? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Frigid. Okay. Sell, sell, sell. I'm talking about the side story. I should get to see it today. I'm pretty sure. No reason this shouldn't work. Right, yeah. Okay. There's some lore questions. I'll, like I said, hopefully I can get to it tonight. My woman. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine for 7s, to be honest, we'll see. I can't imagine that I need more than that. I think that's faster? Probably spam it faster. Oh god. Okay, that's uncontrollably fast. Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen if I did that, and that was that was certainly something. That was certainly something. Okay, you can't hold the button down. You do have to spam it. Meme radio. Yep. All about the memes. What's up, Dan?
Impressive, Challenger.
Exclamation mark.
He's got the exclamation mark once again. Thanks so much, Dan, for the 53 months. Appreciate it. Stick around and support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah, that's way quicker. I just gotta get used to it, that's all. I go insane. Yeah, they probably would. So wholesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm on the speed one, I think. Yeah. Do do do. Hmm. Okay, so 840. Okay, so 1000 FE for my weapon base.
Impressive, Challenger.
Aye,
All
aye.
of them. So we'll go with that. Crips, thank you so much for the 70 months. That's a lot of months. A lot of IIRs. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Let's see. Yeah, +1 tenacity base. The cheaper ones sold already. Damn. That's fine though. That's literally just 2 hours of farming for the base. 50k. Yeah, those are like completed ones with like mega stacks and mirror requirements and stuff. Overpin. Yeah, that's fine. Like I was thinking about doing that, but I'm like, whatever. I'll just go for that. It's not too much farming to get two of those. So I'm just gonna get it and say, fuck it. Yeah, those are like insane ones. And more hours. Yeah, maybe. I was like, no, it wouldn't be 10 hours. No, you might be right. It might be 10 hours. Where the fuck are all the mobs? No, like I'm going faster now than I was then. So I did kill him. This should make me like 600 an hour. So we just do this, make 600 an hour. Buy both weapon bases in 3 hours, and then start crafting on them. Get the weapons done, move on. Sustaining beacons? Fuck yeah. It's a good feeling. Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They should be very quickly upgrades. Yeah, you have a way more impactful mod, I'm sure, than I do. But that's fine. It'll still be good. It'll still be good. All that matters. 90 additional more or less. I mean, the spell burst mod is a pretty equivalent, honestly. Additional hit damage for spell burst. I think it's like 70. That are archetype specific. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna save up for 2 +1 max tenacity wands. Slap those on and use those as my bases. It's kind of a waste But at the same time, whatever. They'll be done. They'll be locked in to get the base. It's not a waste in that way, no. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm saying more so it's like, it's not that worth it for me to get 1000 FE bases at this stage. But at the same time, I might as well just get a better base to start off with. It'll be worth it in the long run. Yeah, it's not horrible. Like 1000's not an insane amount of FE. And like I said, it's only like 2 hours of farming at this speed. 3 for both. Oh, 20% isn't necessary. I mean, here, sadly, if you're going for the 2020s, it somewhat is necessary. But yeah, at this point, I'm basically like not. I wouldn't actually need to spend it there, but I'm just going to for shits and giggles. Still not selling. It's my old pedigree. $8.59. Yeah, that sucks. There was one for there was one for 950 earlier. Oh. Yeah, there's one for 950 earlier, which was pretty good. But not there anymore. Not too many charges because the relative damage gain goes down because the gloves are additive. Right. I mean, yeah, maybe in that regard it's not worth me then doing it. I wonder what any idea what too many would be? Like a 10, 11, it's only 6.5 damage gain. Okay. Gotcha. Oops. Wrong time mark. On rings and such? Yeah. For the pedigree, yeah. Right now I'm at, yeah, 5 or 6 or something like that, so. We'll see. I just figured it's a decent implicit for the weapon. Yeah, I mean that's the thing as well. It's like having tenacity stacks is both offense and defense, so even a 6.5% increase in offense plus the boost to defense combined is pretty good. Because just having the tenacity blessings took my defense on the dummy from 32k to 56k. So it's like it is quite a jump up when you do it that way. It's all good. I kind of figured from the beginning that I would end up eventually going to the tenacity route, but I wanted to try different routes. But it was just not gonna work out in the long run. To really scale that up, require too many pieces to activate versus just have tenacity blessings. Generations of blessings, yeah. That certainly made it a bit more interesting. To try to generate those. There's some, yeah. Like I'm using this thing for tenacity blessings. But there was, the candle one had a easier one for it. Right, yeah. It is in that regard. Gain 1 per second when having a barrier gain 1 per second. Yeah. The barrier might be okay because of the barrier might be okay because I have barrier from the necklace. So if I need to, I can run that. Instead of the one I'm running currently. That break, yes. The Onslaughter node. I actually don't remember what it's called. Make some food. Fuck yeah. It's 1 second blessing per second when at full life. Oh no, that's full life. I'm life reserved. That one doesn't work. I'd have to use the barrier one. Huge. Nice. Motherfucker's coming in with a slice of pizza. The only food one needs. Right, yeah, blocked recently. But it does require stuff to hit you, which is weird. Loses the ability to be recognized. It kind of looks like pizza. It's not too unreasonably noticeable. But yeah, the barrier one's probably the easiest. As long as I'm moving. It's like damage from yourself. I don't know. List all of these things. A few map mods that really suck. Yeah, some of the blessing mods really suck ass for it, but it's fine. %9 to go. Shit, that's pretty close. Okay. Sell more of these things. Gotta do a bunch of echoes. When I'm doing boss rushing like this, yeah, I sell T8s. I keep them. I mean, they're just a fuck ton of money. Every one that drops is like 4 or 5 FE. I sell everything when I do boss rushing. That's how I'm making the 550 I am. Ad break. Alright, let me go, let me go stretch a bit. Stretching hundreds. Wanna run them later on? Yeah. I'll just find more when I wanna run them. Okay. FK Rezos. That's, yeah. You are keeping a lot of stuff that I'm selling. I'm selling pretty much everything. If it can be sold, I'm selling it. I'm pretty much selling anything and everything that can be sold. Okay, I have enough for a weapon now. 1111. 1055. 1055. 1100 from max energy. Probably the energy is not a bad idea. Yeah, 11. It's 50 FE for 58 energy. Yeah, sure. Alright. One weapon bought. Let's farm up the other one. One weapon purchased. Actually, I should probably do the Realm Lord while I'm at it. One weapon down. Second one to go. At least this is easier to do. I probably don't even have to move, to be honest. Anymore with the regen and stuff. I should be fine just standing still. Well, I don't have the tenacity blessings, but... Still an ult having, yeah. It's pretty easy to do. There's not really much you can do here at this point. If I put on tenacity, I'd be 100% safe, but... Probably, yeah. I don't think he actually has any ability to kill me here. Anymore. Well, that's fine. Do these. Do another round of bosses. Get lucky with something dropping. Get the other weapon base. And start using the FE I get from this to craft said weapons. Do. Come on. Come on, Kong. Activate. Give me more stuff. I want more. How much damage? In my like full setup, not that much anymore. I've gone down in damage. I'm like 12 bill still. I was at like 30, but I switched out a bunch of stuff and it was like really bursty, so. Actually, no, I was at like 20. So I went from 20 to 12, but That's because I need to redo a bunch of my weapons and gear and stuff. So, only 12 billion at the moment. Focus impulse. Yeah, focus is expensive. Focus is very expensive. There's a lot of builds that are focused on focus stacking. Tenacity is not as stacked. Like at that price point, it's better to like go for a lower base, and then if you need to later on, you could always transfer the base. 4 bill. It's like 8 to do T8 nicely. T7 is like nothing. Staffless too. Yeah. I didn't even check stabs. I just went wands. Transfer. There's a way to like change the base. I forgot what it is. Something. There's some way to like transfer bases, but I forgot how to do it. There's a way to do it. The beacon trader. This thing, imprint crystal. 2000 FE to transfer base. Yeah, it has to be the exact same base item. Yeah, so 68 additional hit per spell burst. There it is. That's the one there. Spell burst charge, the additionals, and then stuff up there. Okay. Yeah, it's just the Priceless mod that gets moved. Okay, let's go back to speed setup. Right, you take your item onto the base, right? Right. That's what it was. So really it's just a way to override the base. I'm in the wrong difficulty. Yeah, I mean, realistically in the beginning, like I said, even for me, like, spending 1000 FE on these bases, like, it's not exactly a smart use of my money. It's not horrible because I can make, like, 550 an hour, so it's, like, 2 hours for both bases, but, yeah, you'd probably be better off going for, like, penetration, or some other mod like that, which is, like, cheaper. Probably just go penetration mods, honestly, like, 6% penetration mods are really, really cheap. Mia's code? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know what she's using. Kira's insane. She did go hard in the beginning, which makes sense. I'm switching shit. Yeah. This is trying to squeeze out all the power. Gotta switch things up. That's just how it be. Okay. So do another 2 hours of this. Get the other wall on base. Then start farming up ultimates. Or buying ultimate embers, I mean. Get the ultimates on the weapon. Just T2'd at least. The source and Frelin hit. Oh damn. Yeah, I'll have to switch out my or save up at some point for a double pedigree that's different than what I'm using now. But that'll be a problem for later on me to figure out. That will be a problem for later me to do. Not right now. Current me just needs to get weapon bases. Just get a bunch of weapon bases. And then I'll be able to switch off of some other stuff as well. Yeah, the weapons will unlock a fuck ton of power. Just gotta get there. Bunch plus winter for sale, 5.5. Ouch. That is pricey. Yeah, dual pedigrees are probably on the latter end of upgrades for most setups, just because they're kind of specifically picky and always very expensive for what amounts to 30 additional. That's not 30 additional, it's not bad, but there's probably better things to do with 5.5k before you start going for dual pedigrees. Tip for the find the exact spot to know if you have 300% charge speed for burst. That's all the rest of the triggers. I mean, yeah, I guess you have like additional from you. The problem is I don't think the additionals show up anywhere. As dumb as it is. It does not reflect on the tooltip, and I have not figured out how to like figure out what it is. I know like what there's. This is additional, but then that's like only if the overload thing goes on, and then there's a couple slates that have like additional cast speed if you have play safe or whatever it is called. The cast speed equals that, so that might be it. It does go off. Yeah, it goes off time. It may count. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I really don't know how the tooltip, like, other than fucking guessing, just remove points until you stop casting. No fuck ton. Yeah. I know if I take off the cast speed equals burst speed, I don't have enough anymore. So once I need to build my weapons so that I can get around that and I can take that off, but yeah, I have no idea. I have 500, holy shit. Yeah, you got way more than I do. But yeah, I don't know. I sadly do not know where to look to see if what that number actually is doing. Need to figure out where it's from. Where are you coming from? Yep. I do not know. But that's my plan, is I'm gonna hopefully drop the cast speed node and then just use burst charge speed on my weapons to get enough of it. And then I can, like, work around that. Because the cast speed node isn't that beneficial once you stop casting. If it's only about triggering it when your charge maxes out. So if you can get a decent amount without it, it's theoretically better. So cast them bosses. Yeah, I'm too lazy. Right, yeah. I probably will eventually, but I want to get the rest of the pieces going and see what it does. Just want to see. $3K on I, dude. Yep. Just depends on what kind of roll you're looking for. You can work with a 15, so even if you get the worst roll, it's workable, but you do need a lot more charge speed that way. Then again, if Kethral's got like 500, that's plenty. Alright. Yeah, I have let me look how much I got. I'm at 388 myself. But a lot of that is from cast speed right now. Big chunk of that is from cast speed, and I would rather it not be. To gain more power from other sources. Let's reverse engineer actual spell burst speed from your trigger rate. Oh, does it? So you look at the trigger rate number, because that actually reflects it. Gotcha. Well, that number, the trigger rate number changes when I'm casting, right? Let me see. Because that was me standing still. Trigger rate 0.34. So is like what, 400% or something is my real number? And put that into formula mode. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it then. You just have to do the spell burst charge backwards. I don't know what the formula looks like. It's almost 500. Oh, is it? 500? What the fuck? Really? Wow, okay. I have more than I thought. I guess there is enough things scaling on top of each other to make it behave like that then. Two divide by 100 plus spell burst recovery percent times additional sources plus 100 plus additional sources percent. Ah, okay. Let me save that in case I need it for later. Cool. That's handy then. Okay. Good to know then. I got so much grinding to do. We're on so late. I just started with it. I think so. I know people really like Taya 3. Given the insane prices. That's true, yeah. Taya 3 is the best starter. $1 billion damage. Yeah. It scales, but you just gotta, yeah, get all the pieces going. That's Odd River. Yeah. I just got it yesterday. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. It wasn't too bad to play without it. But it definitely feels way better with it, so. It's just what it is. On discussion. Words were had. I think he's not a 1% player. I've been bad at the game, true. Yeah, it's possible. But yeah, I would assume that that's still probably pretty up there in terms of player. I would assume most people that go and slap in 3 days of non-stop grind are pretty up there. He thinks it's cheap. Well, yeah, if you play the equivalent of what someone can play in a month in 3 days, then yeah. You might have a different perspective of stuff. That's pretty much how it is, Drak, yeah. Is it a hot take? No, that's like, literally the game is built around everything becoming an auto bomber. Very few builds will actually, in their final form, cast their skills themselves. There's a lot of things that are designed to become auto trigger. Like in the beginning, like until Saturday, I was still self-casting, but I finally got the expensive piece that lets this become an auto bomber. So now I'm able to actually like not cast. But it was an expensive piece and I had to save up for it. Maglovich. Now infinitely grind out the epics, essentially. What advantage do minions offer at that point? I mean, right now they do. I mean, minions in this game are essentially, yeah, it's instead of auto casting your spells, you have minions cast your spells. They're, I don't know, they're the same thing. They're, especially this league with the changes to, what's his face? Iris 2. Minions are fucking insane. 20 bill? Fuck. Or you turn into a minion. True. Are you a minion? Yes. Yeah, basically. I think Torchlight, if you want to play something, you can play it. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. You can play it. Like, I mean, there's probably certain things where, yeah, the scaling is a lot harder and you're gonna need a lot more gear to really get into the trillions, but... Yeah, there's a lot of menus, but, like, yeah. Once you know which menus you need and what you care about, you're not dealing with all of them all the time. I mean, I barely open any of them nowadays. Yeah, it's janky as fuck, no doubt. Not stuck in the campaign. Yeah, it can happen. Yeah, I mean at this stage, you only really care about is the AH. Every other menu is just fuck it. It's there. It exists. Go, 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 go. Fucking speed farm. I need more FE an hour. I'm not making enough. I mean, yeah, true. Cowgirls is menu city. So. If you swipe your credit card, you will do 2.5 times more damage and get 2.5 times your loot faster. You don't have to. I play completely free to play except for the fact that I own the season pass. But the reality is you will do more. 2.5 is insane. In loot terms, it's like straight up 2.5 times. Damage wise, maybe not. Maybe 2x. But like triple 6 bets is a lot more damage. No way. Nah, it's 100%. Triple 6 pets is way more damage. Triple 6 legendaries is way more damage than a normal player can do. Compared highest 1 to highest 6. It was 1.4 times loot. Right. So 1.4 times, 3 times over. 3 pets level 6, 1.4, 1.4, 1.4. And some of those pets, like, work well with each other. So, yeah. You mean 3 pets? Like, this is a 3 pets and 2 do nothing. Okay, well, that's maybe highest. Yeah. But like, I have tried strategies in this game that people have said can be done petless, and they'll do like 900 FE an hour. I do 300 FE an hour. Right? Like, it's just the reality of the game. Like, I have tested this multiple leagues in a row. The game is straight up, you can buy up to 3 times more loot and 2.5 times more damage. Like, that's just how it is. I'm not saying it's like a deal breaker for the game, but it's the reality of it. What's he doing? Well, I don't know. It's just my own experience with trying loot like things in this game from last season and the season before. If someone suggests a strategy and I do it without their pets, I get 1/3 of their FE. And it has been that way multiple times over, so that's just what I'm going by. How real's the strat? It's been multiple different strats. Like, I don't know. It's just how it is. Like, you gain a massive advantage by having level 6 pets. Like, it is just the reality of it. I played the game without them. I don't really mind. I mean, basically, Kaiser, I've tried pretty much anything that could work. Hour badly. I mean, that's fine, but once again, being free to play, and the only strat I can use is boss rushing, because it makes me 550 an hour. I have tried to get out of this hole, and every single time I try to get out of this hole, it always comes down to, oh, you don't have the pet. So, yeah. So if it's not 3x, we'll say it's 2x. But it's like, you know. I don't mind, but I have no reason to defend the company when I very, very clearly can see that there is a massive advantage for the amount of money you can pay a credit in this game. Hi. Mm-hmm. Dicks. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Alright. Stacked deck card opening speed runs. Fuck yeah. Anti-arse I take, yeah. No more fucking losing your wrist to opening decks. Spoiler in the card somewhere. We'll wait for other people to figure that out. I'm sure there is. It could. It's actually like prices could go one way or the other. There's a skill on his mouse wheel. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's something new. Whatever that is. Some purple hand thing. Breach skills? It does look like a breach skill, yeah. Interesting. Huh. Cool. I mean, I'm down. League mechanic thing. It could be a league mechanic, but it'd be weird if it was on the skill bar, not a dedicated off bar button. But maybe. I just have to... If I just have to get plus 1% legendary medium effect on inverse image in order to copy the plus 1 max burst. I have no idea. I haven't tried the inverse thing yet. I don't know how it works. What you need on it. Not a clue. Too rich for my blood, those yet. Actually, I have no idea what they're priced at now. $2K? Shoot. Call the Merc was, yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe it was a bridge bar skill. A moment-to-moment gameplay like a skill on the bar. Right. And he was actually in the Sulfite area. And he still had it there, so it wasn't even like triggered by being in the map or something like that. Outrage in the minion skill? I mean, maybe. Nico is what I was going for. Go, Nico. Nico is his mercs. Fuck yeah. We're gonna do some damage. Nico League. And that'll be a combo event. Voting new mouse skills because I got mission rigs. I really hope they can get that sorted out at some point, if that's gonna keep being their excuse for it. Is this like the only spells or something reused? Right. It's on the to-do list. That's good. I don't know, it just feels like a annoying excuse constantly, but Reaver Lightning Striker Smite. Yeah, some of them just need numerical stuff, but I don't know. They have their own desire, so we'll see. Maybe someday it'll get patched up. Mhm. 68 out of 80. We're getting there. Keep going. Yeah, just go to the page, make sure it's in actives, and buy one of the 21s and put it in there. I spent 300 FE on mine, sold it back, and just paid the taxes. It was like 40 FE to do the challenge. Just anything you can put in there. Well, anything that says like spell or something. I'm not entirely sure they all work, but most of the ones in active should probably do it. Just because of the rigging of the balancing existing stuff, yeah. Oh, level 21 mana boil worked? Huh. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I don't know. I just bought like Frost Sentry or something, whatever I bought. Cheapest 21 available. Gotcha. Yep, just whatever active skill works. I just sold mine back. Yeah. Poe one's, you know, like we were talking about earlier, Poe one's definitely had a stagnation in its meta shakeups for a while now, just due to time constraints on things, so hopefully we do get more overall stuff to make it better. Run all these travelers. Yep. Well, hopefully there's money in those travelers. That's what I'm hoping on, at least. Need something to give me those jump ups. Something needs to boost me up in terms of income. Yeah, true. That would work. Make it so you could open them in there and then just go straight into your pull. But maybe there's something to do with how those tabs work that it wouldn't work that way. I don't know. Who knows? But it would be nice if it did. It would make it a lot smoother to open stack decks just using the thing. Right, yeah, true. I could do that, yeah. Yeah, that could be why. Because of the way their system works on those. I could see that being the case. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this guy 8 times. Remove div cards. Honestly, div cards are quite a nice thing to have, so let's not remove them. Honestly, it's one of the things that makes me sad about this game is like, it was still probably one of the most fun I've had farming stuff was when I did the div card farming in this game. It just gave like exciting mapping stuff. But they removed that, so it's it was a sad day. And yeah, true, people paid for their div cards to be in game, so can't really do that. Nice thing happened. True, yeah. Boss Rush Tracker, no. Yeah, there used to be, like you could easily go farm using was it machines? The prairie set the prairie on fire and something like that, and you could do like really like that was a way to like do maps, and you could get that card like fairly consistently depending on where you were and stuff like that. So you could like target farm specific cards that were worth like 100 FE, and it was it was a great way of farming FE because it gave the maps something interesting, and when you saw one it was like exciting. It's just like farming, you know, div cards or divines or something like that. But that was changed where it doesn't drop like that anymore, so you can't farm it like that. They still do. Not in the same way, not as consistently, sadly. This is 1 hour. Oh dang. Had one of them Lone Birds cards drops the other day. Right, but I don't think you can like go farm anything specifically that only drops that. Like machines specifically dropped prairie set the prairie on fire cards, so you could like focus on that mechanic and have it happen over and over again. I don't think there's any way to do that anymore. You can get divs to drop. 975 FE an hour. Holy shit. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm probably at like 700 or so. Give or take. Now that I'm just teleporting around. Yeah. If you got the damage for it, and the stuff you need for it, you can do some serious fucking work. Above 300. No, I need more than 300. I'll lose my mind if I'm stuck at 300. Double fervor. Machine's only worth in Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Deep Space. They removed Dark Souls. Minus 300. There we go. Double pedigree worth billions? No. That's the second time I've gotten throw times the charm in this league. How is that possible? Okay, let's list everything once again and go to the next one. Double fervor? Oh, I don't think so. I don't even know what would be worth it on those rings, to be honest. Needs triple. Yeah, it needs to be something pretty insane to be worth bothering with. Still 1 FA. Sounds about right. Almost dead. No, those rings are just like not really worth ever. Normal rings are just too powerful. Time to liquidate again. Liquidate and go again. .98. Hell yeah. Oh man, get there. Yeah, I've definitely lucked out on the ones I've gotten being the better ones. Without a doubt. On reselling your gym? Stonks. It's been helmet. Hey, you take some luck, whatever luck you can get, right? That's what matters. so that's all that sold. All that sold. Get more of that stuff to sell. Yep. Okay. Cool. I threw it on a Chinese Snow Kong. RNG doing RNG. Okay, swap back over to speed. At 499, 500. Ouch. Yeah, so am I. Was it long? Alright, what 300 FA?
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
He comes, spins his car, and leaves. What a lad. Alright, ad break here in a second, so I'm gonna go grab myself some drink. Grab myself some beverage. Got to my new work for the week. Oh shit! The hell is that? You got it and you rolled over it? Ouch. That's not what you want to do. North Dakota has more people than he could have imagined, really? Huh. Crazy. Alright, use the bathroom. Get a drink, baby. Okay. Drink acquired. Drink acquired. Adge. Sure. We got ads now. 1 in 80 adge. Set it to 50. Okay.
買うそれとも売る
Claim all these.
どうぞ
$375.
買うそれとも
40 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Hit 10 bill. Shit. Nice. 1020 for that one. 1001. Okay, so another 1,000 I can get myself a wand. Alright, cool. Let's go again. Saw this and thought of me. What the hell? What is that? I can't even tell what that's supposed to be. Huh?
買うそれとも
Patrick?
リストはここ
Patrick Star in a blinding storm. Oh, okay. Yeah, just get a mirror wand. Boom. Easy. Invisibility builds. Sure. Why not? We'll add it. Become the storm. Be the storm.
買うそれと
I
も
am the storm that is approaching. Mayonnaise is most definitely an instrument. Alright, how many lava things do I have left over? Forge things. I need 40 forges.
それとも売る
Let's buy 40 forges.
どうぞ
And go again. This should be enough after this one to this should make it so I can buy the weapon and I can start actually crafting on them. So that'll be good. So got some Culvers. I see. I didn't know that was a Midwest staple. Culvers. I mean, we have one here. Not here. Down in my mate's place, there's one right next to him. It originated. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got one down in Georgia side of things. So I didn't know it had like a location start. Well, I mean, I guess everything has a location starting point, but I didn't know it was Midwest. Pretty solid. Yeah, they're decent. I don't know why, but for some reason when you said Culvers, my brain went, I want scallops. And I have zero idea why my brain jumped to scallops, but I want scallops. Oh, so then it was 2 to 3 hours. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty far. Highest standard for fast food. It's edible. Good old Waffle House. Hell yeah. When's the last time I had scallops? That's a mouse rushing for, I don't know. Make good enough gears to stop bush rushing. Basically, Shanks, yeah. That's how this works. You boss rush until you can afford to go do things that aren't boss rushing. I think once I get the weapons built, I'll be able to stop doing this and I'll be able to go into higher content. Is when you stop. Yep. Yeah. It's true. It's true. This is... I mean, look at it, Virage's fucking speed. Yeah, 975 an hour is huge. Like, to beat 1,000 FE an hour in T8s and beyond is... You need to have, like, a full setup. Basically free, yeah. Yeah, it's, it is very difficult to beat this as a strat. Unless, you know, stack with pets and... Well, pets and then actually the gears to be able to do something. If you reach, yeah. So like you have to get more than that back. Right. Yep. It's just the reality of it. Bit of a dopamine hit. Yeah, not much. Exists, but... T7 maps. Yeah, I was heard they're like 0.001 drop. Right, yeah. It's kind of wild. Where even that's not enough to beat this in any reasonable way. This is playing cheap still. Yeah. It's probably a legit strat, buying out all the cheap stuff. Constant profit. Makes sense. Yeah, if you just get to TA, basically if you get to TA and you have like enough DPS to get your points that you need, you essentially get to like 10 bill DPS, do Trav 8, and then go back to T7s because you get more currency that way. So, yeah. You just like, yeah, you just can't beat 600 FE an hour. In T8s. It's like, I don't know of any strategy that you can do that's not pet dependent to do 600 FE an hour in T8s. Profounds, yeah, you can get closer, and you actually get to do something. But yeah, I don't know how. Giga gamble, right? You can do stuff. There are things you can do, but for the consistency of like time spent and not worrying, like banking on a massive RNG hit, boss rushing is by far the best thing you can do. Right, yeah. But if you're just looking for consistency and making the upgrades required to keep moving, this is it. This is what you do. Yeah, the fact that the fact that a stack of Rezo right now is like 150 is nuts. Yeah. Yeah, last league I was making like what, 350 or so? Now I'm making 700, so it's pretty sizably noticeable this time. Just how much Rezo and stuff is going for. Is it iron? Yes. Welcome back. The same strat from last league? Yep. Exact same strat. I'm just on a different map, but it's the exact same strat. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Snowpaper was a bit higher last league. Snowpaper was higher. Beacons are confusing. Beacons are kind of weird, yeah. Beacons are a weird one. I'm not entirely sure why beacons are doing what they're doing. I mean, I guess beacon sustain is just that bad. For most folks that are doing strats. I suppose the same concept, yeah. Oh, fair enough, Death Royale. Yeah, time matters a lot. People aren't doing beacon strats, yeah. I mean, yeah, printing beacons right now, especially in T8s, would be mega money. Or like, if T8 beacons being what they are. If you could just like, make it rain beacons. You could make some insane money. Is there gonna be a Silk Song Netflix anime? Huh. Wonder how that's gonna go. No need a Silk Song show. I mean, like I said, I'm curious as to what's the story gonna be. They added additional input delay offline to simulate online conditions. That's weird. Okay. Rest of their friends' hills removed. Yeah, well, like, what a weird change. Because they just don't want people realizing how, like, big of a delay there is in the latency or some shit. Just 3 frame latency. Huh. Don't have a disadvantage. I mean, maybe. Like, I can kind of understand from a, yeah, competitive playing field matching thing, but also, I don't know. Kind of odd, but... In offline training mode, add delay. Hmm. Do. Hopefully after this hour I'll have both of my bases for weapons bought, and then it's ultimate farming time. Got my weapons on. See where we go from there. Do. How much? How many do I have? 35. Okay. Halfway done with this set. Halfway there.
買うそれとも売るリストはこ
Claim all this stuff. Rezos are expensive, you. That's why I'm farming them, to sell to people. It makes me a lot of money, because people need rezos. Wait, how much money do I have? 434. Okay. So yeah, it'll be probably 2 laps or 2 more sets. Yep. I mean, yeah, a full set of boss rush will get you almost 2 stack of rezos, so that alone right there is like 300 FE. So can't argue with those numbers. 80 maps and rezos. Well, true. That will do it as well. Make them cheaper. I do not think there's a world where they've just been getting more and more expensive. No, it's Flame Elementium, or whatever the fuck it is. Flame Elementium. FE. Just the base currency in this game, like Chaos is in PoE. It's getting expensive tonight. You made the prices cheaper. Honestly, they seem like they've just been going up. What, Friday when I was farming this, it was 0.14 and then went to 1.5. Now it's 0.16. Rezo just keeps getting more and more expensive. That's right, 7%, yep. I'll take it. The higher the price goes, the more money I make. And the faster I can buy stuff, so. Forbidden word. Oh, good. I'm saying, let's say streamers have special clients to instigate people to pull for pets. I mean, you don't need a special client for that. Just give people level 6 pets. FOMO will kick in for the rest of it. That's all it takes. $10% of the loot. Yeah, that's well, that's 2 things either. 1, people doing gambling strats and not realizing how long you have to go to actually pull out what they're saying, or 2, inflated numbers on what people are earning. It takes a while to average out some numbers sometimes. Highlight reels. I mean, that's also true, yeah. Farm for 1 hour, yep. Yeah, I mean, I could 100% see that as a reality in some scammy game, sure. I don't think it's the reality here, but I wouldn't put it past anything. Yeah, you have low mana if you're sealed. Yep. Highlight reels are exactly that, highlights. Alright, pull outs for streamers. I mean, it would, yeah. Make it look like it's more common than it is. I mean, I got 5 horses. So, yeah, kinda. But this season I haven't pulled anything, so... Enough by Big Bad. as I like trash the game in all sorts of different ways. I don't think their payoff is working. Would you manage them? I mean, realistically, I think it would be just you see a streamer, you get their client ID, and then you make their account have a special flag that it sets it as a streamer. Anybody in the like a content creator program would have their account flagged as being a streamer, and thus you'd give them 5% better odds on that account. Like, you could do it that way. It's a lot of manual one-by-one work, yeah, but you know, it would be unabusable that way, and you could target the people that are specifically positive about your game. And showcasing, you know, every league they pull for pets and stuff like that. So you know exactly, yeah, I like, straight up, it would be... Well, I mean... I don't know. Because the law regarding that, I don't know if there would be... I don't know if you'd actually be breaking a law with that. It would vary country by country, but I don't know what law you would theoretically be breaking. Like, yeah, like in the US, I don't know what law you'd break. Intent to fraud or something. Well, I mean, no, because you could just be like... It could be part of the creator program's clauses that you have as being part of the creator program. A benefit of being a creator programmer is you have 10% higher chance of getting things. As long as it was explicitly stated, then I don't know if you would actually be breaking a law. Because most people wouldn't know that the creator program has that incentive. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need to be, like, hidden. It just needs to be making drama out of it. On stream big. No, I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, I could 100% see a game having a content creator program where somewhere in the fine print of the content creator, like, sign up thing that they send you at the very last step, it says that your account gets 5% higher pull rates than anything else. And like maybe it would be a hubla for a while, but give it like 3 months and I don't know if it would Permanent benefits seem to include hashtag act permanently according to EU laws. Do you? Because you're not... It depends on what it would be as an advertisement. Because you're not incentivizing that, right? Like, do the people that get free level 6 pets from making videos, do they have to put ad on theirs? Even though they're not... for the first day. When they're sponsored. Right, but that's making, like, financial stuff. Do they have to put it for... getting in-game rewards? Because as far as I know, you don't have to do that unless you're financially incentivized. If you get a digital cookie, I don't think that gives you any reason to put ad. Even according to EU terms, because there's no financial incentive. Digital cookies don't count towards that, as far as I'm aware. Because otherwise, everybody who gets a free game key in the EU would always have to put hashtag on every single game they play, and they don't have to do that. Because that would also be the same as a digital cookie. It's only when you are financially incentivized to do so. They're meant to do that actually with a game key example. Are they? I mean, a lot of people don't. Skills as sponsored goods are digital. Any material connections such as receiving free products, services, or other products requires disclosure, and incentives can influence your opinion, and lack disclosure can be misleading. Right, you have to disclose that you got the key, but it's not like you just have to say, hey, I got a key for this game where I'm gonna play it. I don't think that still goes in hashtag adland. You just have to disclose where the key came from. Or, yeah, or initially or what, like, I don't... I think I said that, and so for new reviewers you have to put an ad, but it's not an ad. That's what I'm saying. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor. If you get a free key, yes, it does exactly what that law is stating. But because I put, when I get a key for a game, I put it in the title as got key from the developer, specifically. But I don't think it requires hashtag ad, because it's not a sponsored content. First time playing it on stream. Reviewing it, if you make that clear. Right. Because, you know, that's the thing, like, a reviewer doesn't put that. That's what I'm saying. Like, a review is not an ad, but they get a key for free either way. That's what I'm saying. I do not think it's... I think the hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor is specifically when you are being financially incentivized to play and advertise the game due to financial incentives. Getting a key is not one of those. The law is confusing. It's better to say sorry. No, I get that. Yeah, 100%. It's giving... and provide service in exchange for the key. I think if you're exchange, yeah, if it's like, Prominently disclose it. Right. I mean, it's like I said, it's one of the, that's why in my titles, if I get a key for something, I will say I got a key for this. I'm gonna play it. But I don't think from a reviewing perspective, your review does not become hashtag ad if you get a key for a game. And in my case, I could say I'm reviewing a game by playing it for the first 2 hours. And that doesn't make it an ad. It makes it, I got a key for this, but I'm reviewing it. Yeah, I think if it's an exchange, it's probably goes under ad. But if you just get a key with no sponsored gameplay, Twitch rules is hashtag ad. Right. But what's the definition of sponsored? Getting a key is not a sponsor. Paid for. Right. Right, exactly, Lime. Yeah. Like, if you just give a key to every content creator on Twitch, being like, here's a free key, if you want to play my game, go ahead. I'm not giving them any incentive to play it. If I were, that would be sponsored, and that would have to be disclosed as hashtag ad. But, yeah. DA quest, dirty tricks and damn. 33,333. Not bad, Data. Not bad. That's fucking money. Free keys incentive. I mean, it will color the way you view the game. Yes, because you did not pay the entry price. But I would not say that there is any, other than the fact that you own it. I don't think there's any incentive in that. It's measured in money. It has value, yes. But it's not an incentivized value to you. Like, yeah, I said, like I'm saying, I'm not entirely sure how that rule would work. It's too easy to get around. Yeah. Cereal. Any more? Steel Forge. Thank you. Right, exactly, Lime. Because I have an inbox full of video game keys right now. But if I grab one of those keys and start playing it, I'm not, it's not an ad. I'll disclose the fact that I got the key, but it's not an ad. Here's an account that has some bonuses, but you don't need to play it if you don't want to. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, yeah, probably. If the EU law considers getting a key to be within that category, then yes, I would say that that's probably a lot of people running afoul of that. But like I said, if you get a key, like if you're a car reviewer and you get a free car to test out for a week, that's still not, it's not an ad. It's a review content. You're hearing twice. I'm echoing. What? How? Why? What? Am I echoing still? I don't think so. Okay, no, I'm good now. Weird. My OBS turned on my vinyl audio track for some reason. I have no idea why. I saw it when I looked over. It was on. I was like, what the fuck? Keen in exchange for 8-hour stream of my game. Right, Lime. Yeah, 100%. If someone says, "Hey, stream my game and I'll send you a key." You doesn't specifically add right. Play the vinyls. We want to know the pay for it when reviewing it, but I mean that realistically though, DPL, that's how every review works, right? Like back when I was doing reviews, I would get like the deluxe version of a game for free, and at the time, you just say at the beginning of a video, I got this game as a key from the developers, but it doesn't make it an ad, it makes it a review still. Because a review hashtag ad would be really fucking weird. Oh, really, Zealous? I mean, no, like, consumer production rights are important, 100%. You just have to disclose you got the key, yeah. Reviews are ads nowadays. Some are, yes. But that's what I'm saying, like, in terms of, like, if you did get a specialized account, for Torchlight or whatever game that has a better rate structure because you're a content creator, I don't know how that would be, like, handled. Because it's not really an ad. I think for safety's sake, the content creator, it would have to be in some way. I mean, the hashtag sponsored hashtag ad, I think that is actually, isn't it? Like, any social media system that is incentivized actually is supposed to be labeled as sponsored or something. I know some country has a law about that. I forgot where, but I know that's a thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like an actual law. Yeah, social media has hashtag ad as well. Because there was a whole ruckus about how traditional media doesn't have that law for, like, news and stuff, but social media does. Like, it's not on television, it's not required, but on social media it is. Specify that specific type of discourse? I think it does, yeah. Right, but that's on a global scale of misrepresentation of their race. That's not like, because you could pretty much put in, like, to disclose that, you could literally just say Bing2 content creator program as a title, and you don't actually have to say that you're part of the, like, what the thing is there. It would just be like showcasing on your portfolio that you are part of the content creator program. The viewer may not know what that means, but you are disclosing that, is what I'm saying. So, yeah. Someone would know, yes. If on banner it doesn't say it's misrepresented. No, well, if the normal player's banner says 2% and the content creator's banner says 5%, that's all it would take, as being part of it. And yeah, it would be scummy as fuck, And I'm not saying like it would be fair or anything like that, but I could see it being done without breaking any laws. Because theoretically there isn't a law saying that that's not allowed. I mean, kind of lime though, but like the weird ad segments they put into news channels nowadays, in like in the middle of a broadcast where they start talking about something that's very distinctly an ad, but it isn't looks like an ad. Misrepresenting stuff in chance-based things, including lawsuits. Got to like 10 mil because for that reason. Right, but Maple Story was actually giving the wrong percentages. Like they got sued because they were specifically hiding the percentages like incorrectly. But if you were disclosing the percentage correctly on both clients, but there was a disparity between the two clients, and they're like disclosed properly, it would be I think it would not break the law. It would be fucking scummy. But I think that technically would not break any laws. Scummy, but I don't think it would break laws. You just pay a subscription and give you bonuses and just more exclusives. Right, yeah. Push for equalizing everywhere. I mean, yeah, I think it would end up being a situation where you would want to equalize it because of the fact that it would be giving an unfair advantage to a certain group of people that you're incentivizing. So yes, it would probably end up becoming in some way, but I think currently you could get away with it. Because I mean, yeah, you could do like a yearly subscription for like $2,000 to have improved rates as like a part of the elite club in your game. And as a result of that, you just give your content creators a free subscription to that system. Right? Like, anyone can be part of it, but give us $2,000 kind of thing, right? So that would be another way just to get around that. It's like, you make it this obscenely expensive thing, but then you make it so people can get into it for free because they're content creators. That would be another way of getting around the system and making it look like it was fair for everyone, when in reality it isn't. Hit me in there. Runs afoul somewhere? Probably. But then, define what that line is. That's a whole fucking thing as well, so. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of that stuff is, there are ways to be scummy, no doubt. I'm just thinking in my head as to what law would be, if not going over in many places, yeah. No, like 100%. I highly doubt any company is fucking doing that out. Well, actually, maybe there is a company. I was gonna say I highly doubt anyone's doing that. I'm like, wait a second. Knowing some of the mobile pay-to-win bullshit that's going on out there, I'll take that back. There's very much a possibility that's happening, but yeah. Yep. But yeah, no, I think for the most part you would not. You could get around it if you really wanted to be scum. I mean, yeah, true. No doubt about that. Doesn't do sponsorships. Yeah. I'm curious to see who accepts the Diablo Immortal sponsorship thing. If anyone we know or I know decides to take that. Please. I wonder how much they're paying. Wonder how, because they're doing a hell of a blitz. Speaking of bad bot. And I'm waiting for Coles to cook idea. Right. A chicken sandwich. I mean, judging from the email I got, it comes with a bag of money. I'm buying a dice bot with an ad bot that rolls a random number? What? With an exercise? Oh, that'll be funny, actually. Have a list of exercises and then have it roll a random number. See which exercise I do during the break. One day it would just, like, roll nothing but squats at max roll. I'd be fucking jacked by the end of the stream. You do better. Odds on the packs that this person opens forever. It's only been one time. Yep. All the one weighted burgers. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, like I said, I actually don't mind like putting up exercise break into the ad break because one, it gets me out of my chair to stretch, and two, why not? Fucking by the end of the year, I'd be fucking set. Mostly because it'd be like, you know, 7 exercise sets a day, every day. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Bust out some segs. Wrong streaming platform for that. Okay, so there's that done. Is it though? Depends on what side of the site you go to, I guess. Bacon cheeseburger? Bacon. I have not had a cheeseburger in a while, now that you said that. I have not had a burger of the cheeses in a while. I need a burger. I still want scallops for some reason, I have no idea why. My brain was just like, scallops, yes. In CR way. I had a, I forgot what I was watching at one point, and someone was talking about, like, environmentally eco-safe foods to eat if you're trying to, like, not eat meat, but also at the same time, like, still have that. He's like, just eat mussels. They're brainless sponges that we have way too many of. Just start eating mussels. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Get me more mussels. I like mussels. Mussels are delicious. Calf mussels? Fuck yeah. How much damage we got? My damage hasn't actually gone up at all today. It's still low because I needed to switch out a bunch of gear, so I'm just working on getting myself back up and running. Dude, reindeer is such a delicious meat. People don't even know how delicious reindeer is as a meat. Is he DPS? Kind of, yeah. I literally have like gone down in DPS today. I went from 20 bill to 12, but that's, like I said, straightly because I'm trying to change a bunch of my gear over to a different set. Had a reindeer sausage at a fair? Fuck, hell yeah. Yeah, in Finland, it's a very normal thing to have some reindeer. And that is definitely a food I miss. Just due to how delicious it is. Because it was quite delicious. Ad break. Alright, let me go stretch a bit. BRB. Out of 7s and 8s. What the fuck? I'm back. By the bacons. Let's go through here again. List a bunch of this stuff. There we go. 160 for a fucking stack. That's wild, man. That's fucking wild. 50 Ultimate Emperor. Holy shit. That's some fucking gains. Gotta clean yourself up. Dang it. Embers! Alright, there's all that, yep, all that's listed, all that's done, yep. Charge flame, it's worth nothing. There we go. Alright, now I need to buy another 60 steel forges.
リストはここ
Let's do that. Cool. And sell everything. Wow, the Resonance Ember sold instantly. Making money. 617. What's the current price of one of these? 888. Huh. Discount there. I'll take that if I get 888 real quick. Low energy rolls on those. Are those the same? Yeah, those are the same one 3 times. The hell? This guy triple printed it the same Priceless. Yeah. Fuck me. Alright. 900. 850. 850. Damn. Alright. I actually save a lot of money then. If one of those I can grab.
リストはここどうぞ
He's back and cleaned up. Alright, keep going. Back on the grind. I'll have my other weapon base here in no time at all. And then we'll start buying ultimate embers. Looking for a plan B. I mean, I would just wait till we get patch notes Friday. A lot easier to figure that out then. We don't know what's coming down the pipeline. Just short ignitions. Baby diarrhea. Yeah, I have done some ignite stuff with discharge before. It was much shorter. It was much shorter. Well, I mean, back then I kept it a lot shorter because I had to deal with like actual photo clients that, you know, I didn't want to look like a complete hipster. So nowadays I'm letting it grow because I want to start braiding it. It's not long enough to braid yet, but it's soon there. It's getting there. Those clients are cowards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is like, I just cut my beard. Because that's like down to there. Yeah, that's where I usually would cut it to. Yeah, true. You look so naked there. I do look like a much shorter bearded fella. You can see your chest. I mean, true, nowadays I can wear a v-neck and no one even knows I'm wearing a v-neck. There's so much beard. What a character name? Wait, what was the character name? Dick George McChatterson? Yeah, that's a name, alright. That is one hell of a name. Good times. Good fucking times. Big charge. We like this because it's fun, and that's all that matters. Rational, civilized people? Nah. That takes effort. We don't expend effort around here. Okay, so if the stuff I have for sale right now sells, I can buy that 850 base. Cool. Cool. Want some pizza? Fuck yeah. I should make pizza.
I got fired from the sperm bank today. Every time someone walked in, I'd say, "Get a load of this guy."
Nice. I mean, good humor. Good humor. Should work the front desk more. Like 3 times. You visit the sperm bank often? Solid sausage pizza. That's what I had today, actually, was sausage. Yeah, I should. I should make some pizza dough. It only takes like 7 minutes to make pizza dough, so. Show you some sausage. Oh, Rocco. Instantly when I may have said that voice, my brain went to that voice. It's longer than making the day. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, no. Nowadays, what? Because I use a bread mixer for it, or a stand mixer, not a bread mixer, a stand mixer for it. I just chuck everything in the bowl and press go. It takes like 10 minutes to make the dough. It's really fucking fast. Miss some cheese and ignites. I used to do it by hand, but honestly, like the difference is quite small. So having a stand mixer makes it really fucking easy. And when you can get a stand mixer from Goodwill for pretty fucking cheap, I'll take it. They don't always work, but the one I got works. So, good for me. Oh, Gotti. The overnight cold ferment? Yeah, I mean, that's what I just do. I chuck it in the fridge. Make it, chuck it in the fridge for overnight, and make pizza the next day. Let's do the obvious. Character balance and PO2. Or PO1. I mean, honestly, I would really love, same as Ziz has talked about before. It's like I do wish we had more like defensive aspects, which would be nice. Cold dot. Cold dot just needs to work with elements overload. Like they just need to like fucking fix that so it like change it around so it works with elements overload. That's all it needs. It's just annoying that it doesn't because it's the one scaling factor you can't get that extra that you would need, and then that would be it. Is it oven stone? Yeah. I have a big cast iron slab thing that I just chuck in the oven when I do it. It's not as good. It doesn't get to like the 900 degrees you'd want it to, but like 500's fine. Know something? Some sod. I mean, Kata Bosses works really fucking well on Trickster. I can't fault that. That setup is fucking strong. But like I said, I wish it worked with Elements Overload or something like Element Overload for it. I wish it just had need that little bit more. Like yeah, you can push Kata Bosses up to like 10 mil at the moment, but like that's like very much maxed out. But yep, Trickster is straightforward. A huge stone for a wood oven. Oh hell yeah, yeah, that could do it. Honestly, 100%. If I had my own place, I'd just build one in the backyard. Stone pizza oven. But someday, and then we'll have outdoor cooking streams. Chaos Dot. I haven't, dude. I haven't played Chaos Dot in a long time. I mean, Poison is insane, but that's Poison specifically. Yeah. Someday. Don't worry, I'll make my game, and then we'll have outdoor streams. I'll make no money, but I'll still move outdoors into a tent with my Starlink internet. ES in general, or ES recovery mechanics. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what. I really, typically I could kind of have an inkling for maybe what would be changing. Right now I have no idea with the way that it's going back and forth between the two games and what they have time for and how the teams can work on what systems and stuff. I mean, yeah, true, Starlink. And Starlink out here doesn't work. I've asked people who have it. Yeah, non-ES defenses need a lot of work. Right, yeah. I wish stabs were in a better place in terms of like, you could make them feel good, but I wish they were in a better place. Honestly, that would be the one thing I'd probably want to see, is like, staff stuff. Isn't it the solution for rural internet? Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's for fucking sure. The solution is just running fiber cable everywhere and then telling the companies to stop being fucking dicks, but that's a whole different problem. Carrier pigeons. Fuck yeah. You can make them, yeah, but it's like the options are, like, yeah, 100%, you know, fucking Progenesis, Petrified Blood, Mega Stacking, stuff like that. Yeah, it's... There, you can make them. I just wish there was more options. I wish we had, like... I don't know, I wish we had more defensive building options. We got a lot of ways to build power, but not a lot of ways to build versatile versions of defense. But it's fine. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Either way, it's gonna be fun. Is it hard to fit Tupperware in? I mean, yeah, that's... Somehow Tupperware is designed to be exactly the wrong size for everyone's dishwasher, which is mind-boggling to me. Way better ES than HP was. Yeah. I mean, just go Trickster with a giant chest. Yeah, the expense is the problem, realistically. That was a photo. The news are so big. It's only Trickster that's not allowed anything else. I don't know. I would love more, I don't know, percent style things that you didn't need to get a high ES or life pool, but you took less damage. That didn't then work with high life and high ES pools. So like you could go the other direction. What a figure. Nice. Would even fit my lunchbox unless I told them. Put them sideways. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Tupperware is a weird size. Like every single time I get it, it's just like a weird fucking size. Thresholds are relevant to the HP you have. On armored fry. Yeah. Is that what suppress is? No, because suppress has no downside for you also having ES or life, right? I'm saying like I want something that's like you got 2000 HP, but you take 75% reduced damage. I want something like that, like have downsides on purpose. Well, yeah, because then you can't layer it onto, like, you can't have 10k ES and take 75% reduced damage. I want something that like incentivizes me to use low HP to take less damage. Suppress is the only answer, right? Gotta find a clever way to fit in suppress. Just buy suppress. Yeah, it's just what the game's balanced around nowadays. Green thing. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, we'll see. I care for defense. Right. I don't know. I like building defense. Defense is fun. We have plenty of ways of building damage in PoE 1. So defense just is a more enjoyable puzzle to solve, especially the weird ways of building defense. Taking his fire and stuff like that. Just interesting. Middle of the pack is a fantasy I love. Yeah. I like standing around watching mobs hit me. It's it makes me feel happy. We'll see. Do. Right, I got through, yeah. Like suppresses right now is almost a necessary evil because of the way the rest of this shit works. All of the 800 sold instantly. I guess that makes sense. So we have 900 left. Okay. 90 max res is way worse than suppress. Well, yeah, you know. It's powerful to say, just take half damage. Right, Cutthroat, yeah. No, I mean, that's kind of how I look at it as well. It's like, I have 6 portals, but I don't fucking want to use them. I'm still going to try to build, if I can, into ways of not utilizing my 6 portals. And that's why I like taking us fire and stuff like that. Because it's like, you know. And it's fun to have, like, be able to take out a layer of a certain system and then be able to still, like, make it work. Boom! Alright, we have 2 wand bases for extra tenacity. Right, yeah, it depends on that as well. Cool. Alright, wand bases are purchased. Now we just need to... Give me like a 58 plus, please. 55, okay. Now we just need to buy a bunch of ultimate embers and roll up ultimate rolls on these things. You don't get to have defenses on cheap budgets? Yeah. Question, answer. Basted turkey. Is it cold? I wish it was cold. Actually, no, it is cold. I am just fucking burning. Huh, that's not a good sign. I looked at my thermometer on my table. I was like, oh, it's not cold. I'm the one that's hot. I'm toasty. Yeah, that's okay. Question. What's cold in this context? Well, outside it's 14 right now, Celsius. Which is not cold, but it's chilly. And in my room right now, it's 20. That's perfect sleeping temperature. Yep, it's nice. I just realized I feel slightly iffy on the last break, but I don't know. I probably just slept badly. Well, the headache isn't helping, but it's going away. It's an average one a day here. Yeah. I do miss the snow. I wanna go snowboarding. All damaged or something. I mean, everyone's got different heat levels that their body likes to be at. It was, I think it has something to do with the brown fat content of your, like, underlayer of your muscles and stuff like that. That's, like, how your body regulates heat. Or stores heat or some shit. You do get used to temperatures, yeah. Oh, it's fat. No. There's a specific type of fat that's like heat insulation, or the opposite of it. -20 back in Toronto. Oh yeah. You're shivering in response to your body's composition. Yeah. There's a lot to it. I just know one of them is that. Because my mates like to make fun of me because like even at like if I drink even a little bit, I get fucking cold. So I'm like always in a hoodie. If we crack open some beers, I'll pretty much 90% of the time check on a hoodie. If it's even slightly chilly outside. Cuz my body just like freezes when I have any drinks. But they're like, "You're from the Arctic Circle, how are you cold?" I'm like, "I don't know, my body's internal systems make me cold." Like, I love being in the cold, but I also dress to be comfortable in the cold. When I was healthy. Yeah, it is kind of sad that we've had so little snowfall. Honestly, like 100%, if given the opportunity to move, I would move somewhere that has like regular snowfall with slopes being available. Get cold away more often? Yeah, that's pretty normal. Ice cold Pillinger. Or a warm blanket person. I used to wear a lot more blankets back like, I don't know, 5 years ago. Now I wear like a very thin one. Well, it's the one that's behind me there, the green one. Ice cold with a warm blanket. Both are good, yeah. I mean, my bed, I don't know how true it is, but my bed has carbon fiber in it to help keep it colder so it absorbs body heat in a better way so that it doesn't heat up. I don't know if it fucking works, but that's like the selling point of this bed. It's what, yeah. It's like a thing in it where, or I forgot if it's carbon. There's some kind of stuff put into the bed to make it so it like absorbs heat faster or better or longer, so it stays colder longer. I fucking love it. I have no idea how it works. I know it works. I know my bed is, this bed is way colder than my other bed. So I know it works, whatever it is that it does, but it's nice. Gonna lie in your bed? Hell yeah. Let's get in. How bloody hot it gets there in the summer? I mean, yeah, for the most part. Thankfully, this room stays fucking cold, because the AC's right there and the first vent is right above my head, and it fucking blows air into this room so much that I have to sometimes close the vent. So I don't, thankfully, have this room ever get hot. But, I do like the bed. I don't know how it works, but I do like it. Dude, I ate an entire can of salsa the other day, and I woke up in the next morning, my butt was a fucking nuclear weapon. The absolute ferocity that came out of that was insane. It was brutal. I just kept eating salsa. So I was like, I don't want to go make dinner, so I'm just gonna eat this entire thing of salsa and also this bag of chips. Yeah, yep. Yep. That was quite an experience. It was quite a fucking experience. We should have a quote bot. That'd be great. I don't normally have a problem with salsa, but I don't know. Maybe the fact that I ate nothing for dinner besides a can of salsa and chips. The rest of my body was like, the fuck are you doing? It was like, it was medium spicy as well, so, you know, it had a bit of kick to it. It was just one of those things where I'm like, okay. I don't think so. It is when it's just like essentially mustard gas that you're filling your own bedroom with. It might have been the chilies, yeah, because it was like, it was proper salsa, so. Spice tolerance is good for. I used to be able to eat like anything if it was spicy. Like I could eat like things that absolutely destroyed you. And then I turned 34 and my body went, no more of that, and it just like instantly stopped. I think it maybe like my gallbladder. Is it my gallbladder? Whatever was the thing in your intestines that does with stuff. I think that just stopped working. I was like, all right, cool. Because my sister and my mom both have theirs removed, and I still have mine, but maybe it just doesn't fucking work anymore. It does stuff. Yeah. It's the one that, like, helps with... That it? Yeah. Is it the gallbladder or the pancreas? No. I don't know. Whatever that weird organ that squirts stuff to help with processing things is. Squirts. Look, I'm not a medical professional here. My spice is just declining, but I still eat giga spicy food. Yeah, I would love to. I fucking love spicy food, but yeah, the side effects are way too bad for me nowadays. Gallbladder. Okay, yeah. It's diabetes. I mean, in my mom's case, it might be the pancreas. My sister's might be gallbladder. Or, but I don't know. I mean, at some level, yes. She talks about that stuff in Finnish, so I don't remember always what the fuck the words are in English. I want to eat your pancreas. So yeah, that's part of it, is like I rarely hear the word in English. So I don't know which one it is. Finnish was a lie? Probably. But I still speak it. We are a statistical lie. 65 out of 80 maps done again. Finnish people exist? Last I checked. I do exist. Man, it's been a while since I've used a sauna. Shit. I should have stopped by my parents' place while I was in town. We were gonna build one here, but that got delayed. Now it just, who knows, probably won't be built. Who knows? Like 120 maps an hour. I actually have no idea how many maps I'm doing an hour. I've just been fucking barreling forward and I haven't been checking. It's definitely more than I was doing yesterday, yeah. Or Friday. Makes it more rewarding. It's a lot easier to not think about it. Is that voltage? You have a good one. Only tracked it once, yeah. Yeah. Not tracking it does have the benefit of, you know, not making a realistic number like stick out. I mean, I have bought both my weapons already today, so I've made 2,000 FE at least. Whatever that means. So that's not bad. We'll see how long it takes to get the rest of the ultimate stuff going for these weapons. Because, I mean, the next step is fucking RNG. 4 or 5% rolls. It can happen really quickly or really slowly. Hard to know. But I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing... I feel like between ad breaks, I'm getting, like, one set of bosses done. So at least, like... I'm doing fast enough that I'm doing... like an 80 stack of star shards. So it's like 60 between ad breaks. Or whatever, 60, 70. Depending on RNG. That's like an hour in between. Fast loads. Oh. Yeah, I feel like it's... Because usually when the ad break starts, I'm like listing stuff to sell. So I feel like I'm doing 65, let's say, an hour right now. Which is pretty good. I'll take it. Including selling, yeah. Like 65, because that's, I'm doing 65 plus the bosses, plus Realm Walker, plus selling. I'm doing all of that every hour. And yeah. I'm not like straight up hyper focused. So yeah, it's fast enough. Definitely could go even faster in certain circumstances, but it's fast enough. I've also gained half a level. Speaking of topping off my bosses. Just did that, so let's do that. Do that. Come on, amp. Nope. Right, yeah. I'm not as fast on that. But it's fast enough for me. So much faster. Oh, yeah. Yep. Good boss for it. As much as, like, doing the real boss sucks ass, but doing the, doing this one, and you can skip a bunch of shit. Very nice. Because you can just, like, rip through this so much quicker. Damn it. Oh, damn. Yeah, you got enough damage to do that. That's pretty good. Okay, last one. Yeah, so there's 12 minutes left until the ad break starts. So, yeah, it's, what, 40 minutes to do a full rotation? 50 minutes. No, 45 minutes. 45 minutes to do a full rotation. So that's like 65 maps in 45 minutes? Yeah. It's like 65 to 70 maps in 40 minutes. So probably like 80 maps an hour is what I'm doing, give or take. Does multi-strike? Multi-strike does make him attack twice, yes. You basically swing multiple times. Triple echo. Why am I off timing on my Realm Lords? Why do I have 4 out of 7? How am I at an odd number? What has happened? Weird. Also got on that somehow? How's that possible? Because I know I was on an even number, and now I'm on an odd number. Support won't work. Hey, shit, triple echo twice. I did one of the others. Maybe, yeah. I mean, you could just take off the thing in, and hit it and see what the numbers look like. I just buy one. Is there one available? You know what? I'll buy 5. That'll put me on. Yeah, bottom left's the town. There's the test timer. Yeah, the main town, bottom left over here. If you go down here, this guy, talk to her, and then level 85 is the dummy that most people use for consistency. And that'll let you hit, and you can see differences on what you're doing from there. New. Ow. Okay, there we go. Turn these pedigrees in. Let's go ahead and recycle this stack of extras. Go here. Memories. Insert. Maybe this time we finally get a pedigree that's worth something. Cultivation. Nope. Standalone, one-line cultivation. Worth nothing. Well, worth 8 FE, but
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
realistically, worth nothing. 160. $58. $24. All those. Wait, what? $70 for those. 21 for those. Let's organize that inventory. And sell all these.
どうぞ
Oh wait. Let's sell these first. Over there. Sell those for 1 apiece. Oh, whoops. Okay, so it breaks it when that happens. Nothing there. 2. 15. Yeah, it's pretty much on timing. And by the time I list everything, an hour has passed. All that. Done with all that.
買うそれとも売る
Everything's selling. Bum 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 bum.
どうぞ
230. Spell damage. Fire damage. 5 streams in a row. Fuck yeah. The watch streak keeps streaking. Was about. Intelligence works. I'd rather it be strength, but oh well. D1 strength or level of things. Got neither. One hot streak. Not mana. This needs to be either spell damage or fire damage. And the other one needs to be the opposite of whatever this one is. Or in ultimates. Yeah. It can be like that. Okay. So this one's spell damage. That means this one has to be fire damage to spells. Higher spell damage. Okay, let's go back to this one. There we go. Alright, cool. Bum 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 bum. Basic one's done there. And then this one has to be charge speed on both of them. I mean, realistically, fuck it. T3. And I'm out. Ball expo looks fun. Hell yeah.
買う
Yeah, I'm definitely checking that out if we got time between
どうぞ
this and Poe. Does look like a fun little game.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Might be too easy, really. .12. Alright, not like some fun. Really? Huh. Interesting. Do 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 do. Hmm. Halloween floppy. Yeah, it's disturbing. I'm good. You get out of control in 3 minutes in. Better gross out of control. Oh, meta progression. Everyone's favorite way of scaling stuff nowadays. Which leads to, yeah, weird things. Still a good game. An ad break. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm literally just clicking through fucking search windows. Minutes straight blank. I used to be able to do that. I don't think I could do it nowadays, but I used to be able to. I need to go get some water. I don't remember the last time I did a plank. I think I could though. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not 3 minutes. Not anymore. We got some water bear. Spell ripple drop. It's 1 FE now. 1 FE ripple.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Okay, that'll all sell. Okay, so those are both where they need to be. This needs to start being a thing. Your 3 spell burst speed. Okay. I have enough maps to do another round. Yes, that's done. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's keep going. Once those sell, I can click. Get the rest of the pieces. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. At least I got both weapon bases already, so. Now to get the base mods, advanced mods, and then go for ultimate mods. I'm in the wrong difficulty. Come on. Let's grab the right difficulty. I like instantly realized I was on the wrong difficulty when I ran it. I was like, nope. Things are taking just a slight hair too long to kill. At this rate, I'm gonna be 98 by the time I got the weapons done, though. Which, you know, I guess is not a bad thing. Sure, I'll take an extra point. I will take an extra point. Just need a bunch more. I'll be curious as to what my DPS is after I switch out the weapons. 'Cause they will hopefully make a big difference. Hopefully. And then it's just down to rings and chest piece for Priceless thing after that. Yeah. Oh yeah, and boot. Still a lot of pieces, but those won't be as expensive to buy as a base. Still expensive to roll, but their bases won't be that expensive. The rings can be, but I'm not gonna buy like expensive ring bases to begin with. I'll override those later on if I really need the DPS, but that'll be a problem for me later on. Current me does not need to worry about that. Current me needs to think about finishing these weapons. Come on. Spawning multiples of the boss that can't be killed. Slowing me down. But they spawn on top of each other, so slowed me down for only the amount of one boss, not two. Which is better than nothing, I guess. At 99. Hell yeah. Progress keeps progressing. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'll have to grab the tenacity on barrier generator. At some point, that'll be a thing. What else do we got here? Cool. That's sold. So now I can go in here and try to get you. Oh, T1 charge speed. Okay, cool. That one's done. Now we just need to do this one. Same thing. Tier 3. I don't know why I do this like tier 3, 2, 1 thing, but fuck it. Alright, cool. Both went to 1 right away. Alright, cool. So that's done for the time being. How many do I have left? 554. I can sell you back for a little bit of money. 'Cause I'm not using that. Well, wait, no, I would be using that because it's T0ing that. Come back here. Don't want to waste that. I'm not going to T0 it yet, but it is a thing I'm going to have to do. Keep those for now. What is a T0 in this? 64. Got it. Have to start getting fossils at some point. I just black screened my game. Well, that's fancy. I don't know how I did that, but cool. I pressed escape at the same time it was loading, and my game was like, alright, we won't do anything then. Fancy. That's one powerful escape key. Just not do nothing. I keep pressing don't show again today, and I keep showing again today.
買うそれとも売る
Game, I think me and you have different definitions of what that means. What's Matchless going for? 0.1? Oh man, expensive clicks from this. Okay. Just gotta save up. I'll do the Matchless rolls next. Then I'll go for the ultimates last. Just because the ultimates are going to be the true pain. And not 5%. At least I'll try to hit the 2%. Or the tier 2s first. I won't go for T1s right away, but... should be fine. Should only be like another hour or two of farming to get my advanced suffixes, or advanced rolls. Just keep farming. If I can get both weapons done today, that would be really big. That would be very, very big. Because once you get the weapons, kind of, or you know, once you get the weapons, like I said, the rest of the bases aren't that expensive. The rolls are still money, but at least the bases aren't that expensive. And then you get everything to Priceless, and you can start just going for the T0s. That's every T0 is a giant jump forwards too. So hopefully, start doing profounds. Stop boss rushing as much. That way I get to enjoy other content. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might be enough to push me right on that edge. We'll see. Hopefully. Because then I could actually, you know, do something that isn't this extremely repetitive thing. We'll have to find out. We'll see when we get there. But we're progressing. And progressing is important. Because, yeah, if it's 300 FE for another 3,000 amber, then another 300 FE for rolls. That should cover it off. Well, it's 3 FE per, maybe more than that, but hopefully it's enough. Hopefully that'll be enough to finish off the advanced suffix or prefixes. And yeah, it's just gonna be pure RNG as to how painful the ultimate mods are. I can get lucky or extremely unlucky. But that's just the name of the game. I know so far I haven't been lucky this league with those. The ones I've tried to roll. What? Maybe RNG is gonna shift into my favor. Copy Veranda's boots. 10% charge, burst charge speed, chance to immediately gain 1 time using a skill. Energy shield has hasten. Ah, movement speed, hasten. You got both of those. I see. Movement speed implicit. I got a dream pen, implicit pen. Ah, okay. Speed boots, huh? Double bottom roll for that. Huh, okay. That's a good way to do it, I guess, yeah. A new tech. What are we taking? Damage doubled for 1100 FA. Oh, damn. What's the tech? $1,100 FA, huh? 2-hour farm. Reverse prism. Oh, that one that makes bad dreams good? Or which one? It's Kismet. Oh. What's the reverse prism? Where's your passives? Oh, okay. Yeah. This thing. It's 1100 FE for one of those? Yeah. I saw this being used. 11 for one with triple positive. Okay. 1100, huh? Alright. You have to reset the passive tree? Oh. Weird. Okay. Okay. I will have to buy one of those, yeah. I will have to buy one of those. I saw the, yeah. I saw the guy on EU that Limit Linked a couple days ago had that. And I just didn't check the price on it. I thought it was going to be like way more than that. So it's Prism. Is it? Special Prism? Ah. I see. Ah, so you can get negatives, I see. Okay. For extra charge speed. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I'll have to keep an eye out and get one of these then. Couple hours farming. Grab one, slap it in. $13 for that one there. 1,000 for that one. Okay. Okay. That's good. They're at a reasonable price then. Get my hands on one of those eventually. 22% extra charge speed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably look at the numbers a bit more. When I get the money to buy it. But good to know. Good to know. I will chuck it in there. Go negative on the lesser nodes and not just not allocate them. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I'll look at it. When I get around to having the money to buy it. I'll get around to it then. But good to know that the price is not completely out of the wheelhouse. That is good to know. Ton of block and double damage. Okay. That's first till I die. Good money. That's what we're stuck doing. Where we're at. Tunnel block and double damage. Okay. There's a spot with 4 micros, 4 bro. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll figure that out eventually as to what I'm doing with all that. Cause yeah, I'm still Sentinel and stuff. Block from 1 prism's nice, right? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cheap then. Yeah. Yeah, I still have Sentinel for that 1 node that I got down there. And that block caps me by itself, but it may be that Sentinel's not worth it in the long run, who knows? Who knows? I'll figure that out once I'm needing to get even more damage. Wait till I have to get more damage. Which will be eventually. At some point. So much farming though. Just for everything. Everything and anything can get an upgrade right now, so it's just a ridiculous amount of farming. Absolutely ridiculous. Seven out of 80. Almost done. Come on, mob. Don't spawn too many. Can't kill mobs, please. I've not found a precise gym today. I just realized. From doing the bosses. Not even a bad one. Which is somewhat surprising. I did get pretty lucky on Friday, but still. Surprising I haven't found any at all. Because it definitely would help. Better or worse. I mean, at least seeing it, I think, is somewhat better. Because, you know, you get to see things. In my case here, I've literally just not seen him drop at all day. I would take some dropping just for that, ooh. Even if it's, ooh, it's shit. Nice for ends tomorrow. I'm sure a lot of games got a lot of playtime though, so not a bad thing. Oh, Steam, really like Deck Builder Fest. It's a very specific thing, but also there's a lot of games that are like that, yes. Oddly common, that as a genre. TA Tribe is very hard. Yeah, TA Traveler is a bit spicier. Bit spicier indeed. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can, like, attack the other thing, which sometimes causes a bit of issue. Spire and Vampire Survivors clones everywhere? Yeah. You know how it is. Somebody makes a decent game and everyone goes, I'm making something with the same formula. And then we get 10,000 copies of the same game. And then we wait for the next person to invent another game and do it again. As you clean up, yeah, for some reason 2 of those at once. That's, yeah, sometimes they're good. Sometimes the formula can be improved upon, but there's definitely a lot of them, and you're like, well, you missed the mark in all sorts of ways. Creature Collector surprising. Or idle games? Yeah. Cute Nintendo, I mean, exactly. Oh, man. That's what we need. But not a problem, you know. Realistically, like, there could be the argument made about there being just a bunch of fucking shit being shoveled onto the side to reprint all these games over and over again, but some of them are good, so if it takes a lot of shoveling to get to the good ones, at least some good ones will pop out of there and we actually get decent games, so I'd rather people be making games than not. New Pokemon game look lazy. Yeah. But hey, if you make a game and people buy it anyway, on like a shoestring budget, I guess good business dealings on their part. Whether or not it's a good game is a whole different thing, but obviously people are buying them. Can't really fault them for that. Changed enough to be innovative on the Game Freak level. Yeah. Yeah. I saw Donkey's video on it. He's like, "Can I do anything?" Nope, not yet. Okay, we're still tutorializing. He was like, "Dude, I'm falling asleep." I think it's also Because I saw Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation. He tweeted saying that he played his first game that made him fall asleep, and I have a feeling that it's the Pokemon game. Because the beginning of it, from what I've seen from slight bits from people, is like, it's so slow. You're in a tutorial for like 3 hours. Right, yeah. And traded for like hours. Yeah, apparently this one's like the same, but worse. Yep. I mean, there's a reason Pal World took off as much as it did. It was like, hey, here you go. You're in the combat. You're doing stuff. Enjoy. And it, like, you know, people enjoy that. And yes, you have an Uzi on your Pokemon, but you know, don't worry about it. After the tutorial now, it says takes all, nothing happens. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, that goes to show you, like, just how insane it is. For, like, having to skip that. Like, there's so much that even speedrunners are like, nope. Speedrun takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Goes to show you just how much fucking gated filler there is there. I wonder if, you know, in some regards, is it just being done on purpose to, like, pad out the game's pacing, or is they just, like, really think that people need that much tutorializing? Or, like, what's the point of that? Why do you need a tutorial that is that long? It just feels like crazy. In comparison to, like, old school Pokemon games. 3 to 5-year-old. I mean, maybe. I never played a game before. It's possible, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's designed for incredibly entry-level gaming. Get you up to ropes with it. Could be. Expensive. Well, I mean, people have kids, right? Like, the parents could be gamers. Have a console and then just be like, pop out a kid. Want the kid to be a gamer. Get him the Pokemon game. So, I get that. I keep it 4-year-old and Switch too. A lot of people would. Have another one. Maybe I'll have a slicer too. Get it in there. It's sort of irresponsible. I mean, understandable, but plenty of kids. Youngins have Switches. I mean, exactly, yeah. Just leave it docked. Yeah, true. Just give them the controllers. Makes sense. Yep. The iPad kid is very much a thing. Even consoles? I mean, yeah. Like realistically in that regard, I think it's been a while. A thing for a while. Used to be the TV. I just sat down in front of like Game Boy or a Nintendo, old school Nintendo. I haven't opened a connection to the internet. I mean, that's true. But yeah, it's like, you know, if your kid's getting fed the algorithm at the age of 4, then yeah, there's something wrong. But usually, yeah, they're pretty locked down. But, you know. Young people care about Pokemon? Oh, they still care about Pokemon. It's been... Creature collector Pokemon world has been a thing. And it still continues to be a thing. I mean, yeah, I also did, yeah. Moment we had a computer. I could internet all day if I wanted to. "85 demos of time with farming sim." People love farming. The 2 phone lines, damn. Yeah. It was pretty common. Access to the internet. Oh, went downhill from there. Honest Sims. I mean, you know, some of those tags are definitely not the full story, so. And breaking the genre with your friend. Yeah, you just start somewhere. They started somewhere, and all you gotta do is do the same. You want to be as crunchy as those two? Right, yeah. Oh, precise eyes focus. Well, speaking of precise gems. 18 bill, got your T1 gear? Shit. Hell yeah. More than you expected. Yep. That makes sense. Because it is one of those things where the tag system is not always descriptive of what the games actually are, so I'm not surprised hearing about a bunch of things having weird tags. That would make sense. It'll be interesting to If someday I put it on Steam to see what my own game is tagged as, because I fucking don't know what it is. Yeah, user tagging stuff. Furry? Probably. Makes sense to me. Like lounge or horror? Maybe. Oh, the drop. Psychological furry horror. Fuck yeah. Okay. Horror scenes? I mean, that's true, yeah, I guess. It's not that crazy of an idea. Oh my. One echo. Dang it. When you want your pet to proc over and over again. Sell all this stuff, buy some embers, do some crafting, keep going. Okay. There we go. Nothing. Shuffle those, shuffle those. Recycle those. Turn this in. Okay. Sell everything once again. Got a nuke endurance charge gen tech for Blightfall. Don't know. And those are down to 115. Sell those. Sell all those. Nope. Battery issue there. Done. 35 for that. Dan. Good shit. Sell that. Sell those. It was glorious. Hell yeah. Sounds pretty fun. So much selling to do. Yeah, hopefully we get breach skills. And hopefully one of them is ignite. I would be very happy with that. Be very happy with that. Um, Recycle all that. Okay, come on. Is this gonna be enough to make the rest of my wand?
それとも売る。リストはここ。どうぞ。
Any skill? We got a breach ascendancy? Oh, weird. Huh. That'd be kind of weird. Become one with the breach. I wouldn't hate it.
それとも売る。
Would be kind of interesting.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
Yeah, true, it did have no supports. It was just there. That's possible. Sucks. Paint spray thing. Calculate doing one. The breach goes into us. I've always wanted to be one with the breach. What am I putting on this thing again? Levels in a stat. That's what it is. Oh, cold skills. Those Nix? No, not cold skills. Go harder. Yeah, conversion chain for extra damage. I mean, true, yeah. It would go pretty hard. Okay.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
You know what? It was a day off. It was very relaxing. I did nothing, and nothing was great. Gotta love a day where you get to just sit around doing jack shit all. Fire skills, perfect. That's sometimes. I watched the beginning of the sprint, yeah. I didn't watch beyond that. Saw them clip into each other quite nicely. They're doing pretty well at letting Max catch up in the standings. Yeah, that's I saw the start. I was like, all right. And then when we got into like chain of safety cars, I was like, I'm just gonna watch the highlights. Didn't miss much? No, not really. I mean, I didn't miss much with the fucking race either. I saw the beginning of the race. I was like, I'm gonna go do other things now. There's one thing you can always count on. Stroll taking it from the inside, putting it into someone's fucking side. Good RNG. Good RNG so far. Doesn't mean that this roll is gonna be good. I just need strength or int. The suffixes are the ultimates. Okay, I need to make sure I have enough money to buy things. Additional hit for spell cascades, and then the minus cast speed one here. This one on that one.
買うそれとも売る
Someone's home, but decided it was okay to drive off anyway. Oh, yeah. Stroll is just bad. Like, Stroll is just bad. That's all there is to it. Plus levels instead of losing cast speed. I'm not gonna use the modifier for cast speed. I'm just gonna go for charge speed. As why. Charles had a really good defense, no doubt. He was able to keep that in line very well. The car is just not good enough yet. It's getting better. Okay, let me buy some of these. Oh, these went up in price. Uh-oh. What? The fuck happened to Steelforge beacons? Why did we go from 0.52 to 0.8? What the hell? You killing the market? Hot damn. Hot damn, I say. Okay. While we're still on ads, I'm gonna go take a piss. And we'll keep going. Another round. I won't finish the weapons today, but I'll get close. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, it did happen last time as well. True. Last Friday night. The price skyrocketed after, midway, or like half at the end of the night. So. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I just need to keep going. Wrong difficulty. If I can get the advanced and the base modifiers done today on the weapons, that'll be nice, and then tomorrow I can concentrate on the alts. Yeah, it would help if Ferrari had a car that like didn't want to destroy itself in the last stages of the race, but at least they were allowed to use the brakes this time. Which is asking quite a lot by the looks of it. Cool. Both get the weapons done. We're getting close to the stage where we get to start fucking seeing giant ramping, but there's a lot of setup. A lot of setup to really get it to go correctly. Upgrade the town? No, not yet. I haven't gone back. I haven't been using the town today at all. I've just been doing this. I ran out of gold and I don't want to go farm gold right now because this is just by itself better. Better value. Massive gains up. Yeah, I need to upgrade it. I wanted to finish this. 4x level 7. Did I want to work up? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll definitely go upgrade it, but I just wanted to keep farming this way because it's steady and stable. We'll get there, we'll get there. It'll be the next thing I do after I actually get back into real mapping. Just gotta get back into it. Nothing. I'm happy with my gains from them. They give me some good stuff. Ah, one belt ages ago. The +1 mirror does nothing. He's stuck at 7. What? Is there like a threshold you gotta... Like, do you have to have a big enough threshold number or something on the thing? Because someone in chat earlier asked about what the threshold was to get a mirror, or get the thing to work. And I was like, I don't know if they're like what number it is. But someone asked it earlier. There might actually be a number it has to be on the reflection. One base, 2 from here. What number does he have and what number do you have? Oh, where's the copy, not the original? This one. Oh. Weird. Okay. Copy nodes are affected. Right. Another 4 and it works. Huh, okay. Maybe this is just gotta relog or reallocate the tree or something? Positive positive 50 is 10k. Oh, wow. Yeah, it must be a breakpoint for something. Aura res? Yeah, it's like stupidly expensive. This strat is nice and all with the frigid bond thing or the transmission thing. But pressing the space bar for fucking 5 hours has made my finger like have not a fun time. What's up, nuts? Drive by away. Hope you have a good one yourself. I love running builds, yeah. I'm noticing that with this. Finger's like, yeah, I don't like this anymore. I don't like this space bar thing. I will be very glad to not do this anymore soon, but now gains. Gaines. We're in Gaines City. Yeah. I'm noticing by hour 5 my thumb is not enjoying it. But it's all good. We'll hopefully be done with this soon, and we can go back to normal mapping. Normal mapping before PO. Yeah, no, it will be. We still got 2 weeks before PO. Don't worry. Like, worst case scenario, I think tomorrow I'll have the weapons done, at least for the most part, because if I do another 4,000 FE into the weapons, they'll be wearable, and that should make them strong enough to take me up quite far. I don't know how far, but we'll see. T8 Steel Forge is a 400 FE drop. Oh, damn. That's spicy. Because, yeah, I would like to be in higher tier maps, no doubt. Born in Brisbane. Huh. Interesting. Should change that out then. Yeah. Damage there. Armors can only show up in Heart Magic or Coin rooms. Yeah, I think it was something to do with, like, they can only show up in rooms that don't have menus for selecting things, I think was what was said. No, menu rooms, yeah. Spawn her in boon rooms? Oh. Yeah, I knew for Icarus, but I didn't try it for Artemis. I thankfully just got Artemis like doing the other runs. She just showed up enough. Yeah. It was a brutal grind, that grind. It was a brutal, brutal grind. I didn't even finish it. I said no. I said no. Good day, sir. I need way more speed. Cause yeah, I guess the haste movement speed boot thing I will be using. Cause yeah. That would be nice. Especially once I start teleporting stop teleporting around. Pure crack. People seem to like it. People do seem to like it. Could have been free. There was a light at the end of the tunnel, and he put on blindfolds. And just kept grinding. Just, you know, what would really speed this up is if I did drop like a really good pedigree. I got lucky with that. That would really speed it up, but that is extreme unlikeliness. Because I think that's currently the biggest thing I can drop doing this. That's like a single solitary item that swings at the most. Raphael's chest, how much do? I wonder if it's because of the minus a quant? We can't. I mean, we do have like minus 150 quant. It's like highly unlikely that it drops. And no yeah. It's like, is it possible? Yes, but it's probably like 0.0001% chance for something ridiculous. Yeah. True. Yeah, those chests aren't the nothing exclusive, aren't affected by it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, none of us have ever seen it, so if it is possible to drop, I would assume we would have dropped it, but as far as we can tell, yeah, none of us have ever seen it, so something we're doing it makes it it's 1 in 3,000 hunts. Yeah, I mean we've definitely, yeah, that's probably collectively hit that. Yeah. Because if it's like, if I'm doing 80 maps an hour for 7 hours plus then everything else, collectively, we do at least like, what, 2,000 a day, everyone combined. I mean, I guess theoretically it's still, you know, you'd have to do like multiple days. Even at that rate, so. And that is pretty rare then. But yeah, I've never seen it. So. If it's not affected by it, then it just is so rare. Just so rare that it just doesn't happen very often. I mean, it's possible, yeah, as well. Who knows? All I know is, yeah, I don't see it, so. Or rather, none of us have seen it. Chances are good. The outlier is... Or more likely that it doesn't drop. Coffee can grow mold? Yeah. I could see that. Harder for it to grow mold if it's stored correctly, but it is an organic thing. I don't think I've ever had coffee grow mold, but I could definitely see it happening. No coffee, huh? Coffee mold. I mean, definitely an odd idea, because yeah, most of the time you're not storing coffee in an environment where that should happen, but I can see the possibility. Would have to be storing it somewhere quite wet. Or extremely humid. Even, I mean, yes. True, true. Anything organic. Mold makes the world whirn. That's just extra flavor. Fuck yeah. Give it that real zing. True. Cheese is absolutely delicious. Can't argue with that. Non-melted cheese? Really? Maybe it's like never eat a slice of cheese. Oh no, nukes. That's not good. They just decided to die on you. You can't eat a slice of... Really? Not even... You can't just put a slice of like... Huh. I love cheese just in all forms. I just love cheese. That's repulsive. Really? Huh. Texture thing, maybe? Grab some cheese? Fuck yeah. Honestly, yeah, if I lived closer to town and I had access to it, I'd eat cheese way more often. Like, good cheese. I love cheese. Just like crackers and cheese. Maybe put some grapes on there. Or some meats. Some cured meats. cheese. Fondue is great. Love me some fondue. Oh, gotcha, Nix. Yeah, yeah. Put some support on it. Fix it up. It'll work. Thank you, Philly. A slather of cheese whiz on it and all. Cheese whiz. Hell yeah. Got a wheel of cheese in the pantry? Fuck yeah. Cheese is good. I like cheese. Can't go wrong with cheese. True, Nukes, true. Swish. Want some turkey? Yeah. I think probably my favorite cheese currently is Wensleydale. It's just a good cheese. Right? Wensleydale with some cranberries. It's a good combo. A vessel for cheese product. Fuck yeah. An authentic Philly cheese with the cheese whiz. Had it for like 8 years. Yeah, my last headset lasted fucking forever until it finally decided to say no. Got this one instead. I haven't had a Philly cheesesteak in so long. Actually, now that you mention it, that's another thing I could probably make. It has been quite a while. Although it's much more delicious. What a weird day of food ideas. I'm sitting here like, I want scallops, pizza, and Philly cheesesteak. No cohesive consistency at all in terms of what I've decided to want to eat. Grilled mussels with pizza. Hell yeah. Put it all on pizza or burrito. I mean, scallops and Philly cheesesteak meats on a pizza probably would work. Distinctly of cheese product. Eating a whole pizza? Yeah, that'll catch up to you at some point. Pumpkin donuts, pumpkin fritters? Shit, it is pumpkin season. Scallops and cheese. Yeah, I don't know how well scallops and cheese would go together. I've had cheese sauces with scallops before. Like a cheese thing with it. It wasn't too bad. Shrimp and cheese, yeah. Like a shrimp burrito is... It's got cheese on it, so... Honestly, that's probably the worst thing about living in the middle of nowhere here. It's like, I just don't have access to, like, seafood at all. Back in town, it was fine. I could just go to the store and fucking pick some up. Here, there's, like, nothing. That's the worst part. Because I would rather eat seafood than other meats. Travel for Caribbean. Seafood, yeah. I think that'd be like my best, like, best place to live for me would be somewhere where it snows and has access to like the coast. You go 5 in without finding seafood. Yeah, that's the thing. I think for me, like a snowy coastal city would probably be peak living. Maine or the EU, essentially. Yeah. Maine or the EU. Antarctica? Hell yeah. I'd be right at home. Me and the polar bears. Move into Oulu. I mean, it's not a bad place to live. That'll be very fucking north. I think I'd have a hard time understanding the dialect of Oulu, though. They speak kind of a different Finnish. What, Oulu? Finland. City in Finland, Oulu. I said my preferred place to live would be somewhere coastal and snowy. Oulu doesn't... Where's the nearest ski place in Oulu? I actually don't know that area. It would have to be somewhere more mountainous. There would be more likely ski places. Or Sweden. Yeah. Finland has, like, some hills. I mean, hell, I grew up on one, but not like a big one. Hell yeah, nukes. Yeah, I mean, that'd be like my place to live. I'd love a coastal city with, like, snowfall and the snowboarding area. I'd be set. That'd be great. Guy's stomach after a bear attack? Damn. Jampland? What? Lapland? Like the area north of the Arctic Circle? Yeah, no, we call it Lapland. There's plenty of places up there, yeah. I mean, hell, you could use pretty much any hill if you have a way to get to the top of the hill, but that does require multiple people back and forth. Unless you know. Inari ski resorts. It's like 3.5 hours, I think. All to Inari. Maybe. Is there logs and tracks your currency again? Is there? Of course there is. Is it 6 hours from Inari? Damn. Hmm. You have a bird bath and they're using the dog bowl. Nice. It's over 300 miles? Damn. Yeah, I guess it is. I always forget how fucking long that top section is. Cause we do the drive from Jyväskylä to we do the drive from Jyväskylä to Karikasniemi in one sitting, but it's yeah, it is. Damn. Okay. Yeah, right. 6.5 hours. Damn, that's long. I mean, you really don't have to go like that far. Where's yeah, you could go to like there or something. That's like a 4-hour drive. It's still a long drive though. You know, like north of Rovaniemi or something like that. Yeah, there's this area has enough. But yeah, it would be, you'd have to go pretty, like there's small ones, right? Like you could find ski stuff everywhere, but I mean, yeah, we do this drive like in one sitting. We don't go through Oulu, but yeah, it's like 11 hours. It's one hell of a fucking drive. Yıldız. Ulis? Oh, wait. I've been there, I think. There? Yeah. I remember being there. What? Oh, the deck ads? Everyone loves to take care of their deck. I fucking love those ads. Classic. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's not that far. It's far, but... How far is it from Rovaniemi? That's where my mom's from. Only 2 hours? That's not bad. That fucking town is small as shit, though. Like, realistically. Like, most of this area would be like... There's nothing there. I get the little dude. There he is. Yeah, it's like a... I mean, it's a reasonable sized town. I don't know the population of Rovaniemi, but... It's a very... in the middle of nowhere town. Definitely not a town where you're finding... I mean, yeah, it's definitely a lot fucking bigger than where I am now. That is true. But it is very remote. Gemi would be cool. Like this area. I could see myself living somewhere over here. Gemi, Oulu area. Kemi would be like pretty close to actually going to the ski resorts and stuff, so that wouldn't be too bad of a spot actually to be holed up in. That would not be a bad spot. Yeah, that's 100%. Yeah. Yeah, they have the infrastructure for it, no doubt. They are set for a cyclable city. They have the infrastructure for it. It would be nice. It would be nice to live in a like a bicycle accessible city with a coastal seafood, like coastal seafood, bicycle accessibility, and then fucking somewhere where I can go snowboarding. Shit, I'd never move. That'd be great. I would love that in a heartbeat. Though, like a 2-hour thing for going would be kind of annoying, to be honest. Like, I'd like it to be somewhere where it's like still closer to town to go. Just so it's like, you know, you could go in the afternoon. The 2-hour trip to go is still like a day out of the day. I'd love to live near enough to a hill to end stream, and then just hit the slopes for the evening. Would be nice. It doesn't even need to be big slopes, but like just, you know, somewhere where there's some hillage. I mean, hell, where the city I'm from, I could do that. It's not a big hill, but it's a hill, and you just do multiple repetitions. Though they haven't been getting that much snow from what I've heard last time. No, last year was a lot. Never mind. So kind of flexible. Just south enough in Finland where the snowfall is a little erratic nowadays. It is a good track. Haven't heard it in a while. Yeah, it's definitely changed a lot. It has definitely changed. For the benefit for my mom, I guess. My mom does not like snow. So for her, that makes her happy, but for me, I'm like, I want snow. Though it's been so long since I've like properly gone snowboarding. The first couple weekends would just be absolute pain. Bruised and battered as I get used to being on a board again. But yeah, it'd be fine after a little bit. And mostly I was bruised and battered in the beginning because I was on very icy hills. You actually get to go snowing somewhere that has regular snowfall. It is not nearly as bad to beef it on the hill. Still hurts, but not as bad as ice. You fucking wipe out on ice, you are in for quite a ride. It does, yeah. Ice is not a fun time. Not a fun time at all. But I didn't have that many choices down here. The nearest hills were always kind of on the maybe there's snow, maybe there's ice. Really camp anywhere in the wild in Finland? For the most part, yeah. We have the what is it called again? Law for like you're allowed to use land. Everyone's allowed to use the land. Like you can't like camp in front of someone's fucking yard, right? You can't go in their garden, but for the most part, most places that you'd want to camp in, yeah, you probably are pretty much allowed to. I forgot what it's called, the law. It's like, shit, what is it called? Tahir, winter. Great powder every year. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. I forgot what it is. Something man's land or something. But yeah, for the most part. Just be respectful of the area and, you know, don't start a fucking forest fire and take your shit with you when you leave. Well, not your shit. You can leave that in the nature, but the rest of your shit. And you're good to go. Most wild forest areas are all good. Public access lands. It's not that. Finland has a specific law about like you're allowed to go like berry picking on someone's property, unless it's like a farm property. Right, it's like a right to roam law or something like that. Right to the land law, right to roam law. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was called. Finnish law. Every man's rights. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. Everyone's law allowing access to land. What is it called? I actually don't know anymore. Every man's the right to roam and enjoy. Yeah, okay. So it translates to every man's rights. Yeah, it's like. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what it is. Yeah. It's the Basically, yeah. Nature land is free to be used. To be used as enjoyable nature land. But like I said, it's still like, you know, you can't go into someone's garden or some shit like that, but you're allowed to enjoy it. The city defense? I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Inversion is not giving +2 spawn, but only +1. Ah, so you also have it then. You have the same thing where it's not giving you... Interesting. I wonder why that is. Because I know someone asked earlier about the threshold to make it happen. And I don't know what that meant. Does it only give one action, not two? Right. You don't. Okay. So you just get... You don't want negative. Okay. Yeah, so it's +1 additional spell burst. Okay. Yeah. Precise swiftness. Took negative. Did 50. Okay. Let's do the realm. Another hour of farming down. Another hour farming down. Come on, echoes. Let me finish my weapons. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish my ultimates today. Hopefully I can finish the advanced. That'd be nice. Though, I think it's pushing it, trying to finish the advanced today. I have to get pretty lucky. I just need 2 more T1s, but... I did get the other ones done. Then it's just the ultimates. Yeah. One more. Come on, pedigree. Give me what I need. That double stack. 2-line pedigree that I can sell for a gig of money. Speed this the fuck up. Speed this the fuck up. And no. Damn it. Damn it, game. Work with me here. Work with me, game. Work with me. No, wow, damn. Fucking hell. My man's printing bank. The league mechanic? Wow, shit. Actually getting lucky with the league mechanic. Okay, let's sell everything once again. Oh, wait. I need to go here. Turn this in. Get that pedigree. Double. Heat up. Wow. Got a triple sentry damage. It's not worth anything, but cool, I guess. Alright. Sell everything. And go again. Sell everything and go fucking again. The grind never ends. Mm-hmm. Here's a nukes. Have a good day at work, or as good as you can. Good luck with the grind. Thank you. We're gonna fucking need it before we lose our minds. That 9 to 5 is a grind. Okay, save those for later. Scrap that. Sell those. Sell that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Not enough. Wait, what are you? Okay, you can sell for 2. Okay. Done with all that. All that sold. All that's gonna sell. Claim, claim, claim. Okay. Use the bathroom. Be right back. Or actually, get more water. Be right back. no idea what it was. I'm just gonna assume nothing bad happened. Okay. Alright, so how much did I make?
どうぞ
378. $378. Plus 2 erosion. No. 218. Alright. Good enough. Done. Okay, now the other one. Strength or int, and we are complete. Int. Alright, cool. Never mind. That was actually a lot faster for the advances than I thought that was going to be. Holy shit. So I just got the 2 alts now that I need to get on these. That was actually not bad. Okay. 1 click each.
買うそれとも売るリストは
Surely.
どうぞ
300 bill. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's buy half my inventory. Okay. 8 clicks. That's what we can afford right now. Got a 15-minute ad on your stream. What? How? The fuck is a 15-minute ad? Aw, damn. It was a 15-minute YouTube video? What the hell? Okay. 1 minute, 1 hours? Dude, I better get a fucking premium cut on that kind of shit. What the fuck? No wonder fucking people are posting like multi-million-dollar ad fucking revenues from Twitch. Fuck me. People watching fucking... I mean, imagine you leave a stream open and you watch an hour-long ad rather than the stream just because you had it open in the background. Holy fucking payday, Batman. If that's happening, those should be like 100% reported as being like not a fucking thing that's supposed to be happening. Because that's like straight up. Okay, additional cast speed. So that's the one I want, but I think I roll over that for now because I need to get one of the other ones T1 first, and getting a T2 is probably not the best idea. We're going with the hour-long. I've heard of that before. Yeah, I've heard it does happen. I just didn't. Okay. Nice. I'll take that. 1 click into the T1 on that one. That's saved me a fuck ton of money. Now I just need the other one. No. No. Okay, well, I mean, we're getting there. It's almost done. Billy Mays here. We're gonna slap your problems away. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna get the weapons fully done today, but at this rate, I'm gonna get damn close to having them done. Which is gonna be pretty nice. I've got 1 of 3 rolls done. I just need the other 3 now. They're not supposed to be, but I have heard of people being able to make like hour-long videos into ads that play. Like that's wild. I can't believe on Twitch you're getting like a fucking that long of an ad. But like I said, that does explain some of the stuff where it's like if you did just have a stream open in the background and you fucking had someone get that ad. Is a vetch? Get some sleep. I'm gonna rake in that outer room. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, turbo. I don't know. See, that's a good question. Like, I actually don't know how that would work with turbo and stuff. Like, there used to be like you counted viewing the ad if you had a thing, but I don't know if they still do. I don't know how that system works. Because, I mean, realistically, yeah, if you watch an hour-long ad, if it's counting an hour-long ad, that's going to make the ad revenue be insane. Because the amount of time that would, like, be calculated for and the cost of that would be huge. Like, just straight up, that would be stupid. So, I don't know. But I mean, yeah, I started running ads just because it was just leaving way too much revenue on the table. Judging from what other people's numbers were, I was like, alright, fuck it. It has to be skippable if the 15 seconds are longer. Okay, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. No, I don't recommend you unsub unless you want to watch the ads. It is, after all, ad-free for subbed. I don't know who would turn that option off. I don't know why that's an option you can turn off, which is fucking insane to me. Absolutely wild to me. It's supposed to be in the rules, right? Yeah. Who knows how many companies try to circumvent things or figure out ways to do things differently. There are ways of not seeing ads after all. Right, Chamber, yeah, that's also saying, like, that just seems like an absolutely insane fucking thing for someone to do. Like, that's such a level of fucking greed that it's, like, ridiculous. Breakfast. I got chicken curry waiting for me for breakfast. Just kind of a weird breakfast, but hey. It's delicious. One-fourth of the way on the weapons done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Does mean that by tomorrow, unless I get extremely unlucky with the ultimate rolls, I will have my weapons done, which is nice. At the current farming rate. And that will be big. Oh, your pets were different? Right. Yep. That'll do it. Yeah, it is funny. There's so many like layers in this game for like why stuff is what it is. It's actually kind of easy to accidentally forget to change a layer. And all of a sudden you're like, why is my stats correct or incorrect? Like you'll make what you think is an upgrade and look at your DPS and it's like stays the same. You're like, wait a second. What am I banking on here? The fuck was that? Is that in the song? No. We're back. There's two baby raccoons playing on my deck. They were having a good time. That's funny. I was like, what the hell is making that noise? And there's meats on the menu. And yeah, they're just like, they're running around like flipping the carpet over and chewing on the carpet and then chasing each other around the pots. I was like, what the hell is going on? They're having a good time. But I was just like, it was so loud all of a sudden. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, they're just running around at max speed. Having a fun time. Because they're like right above my head on the deck. I was like, what the fuck? Good times, good times. Alright. Yeah, get the weapons done, man. That'd be huge. That would be massive. But I do need to get lucky on the ultimates. They're not gonna happen easily. But I also, well, I'll do that with the priceless boots, but I do want to switch the boots to that movement speed hasten style. Because I think that will be far better for me once I stop using the teleporting around thing. Having like boosted movement speed with hasten, it's even faster. Blurry steps and all that on top of it. I can stop warping around. Warp is nice, but it won't be that beneficial in the long run. I do have to look into the tenacity stack on barrier thing as well, in case that's the way I want to do gating tenacity stacks. That would be very good to have. Because then I don't have to use tenacity, and that's probably across the board stronger. What was the gain on barrier on anyway? Was it slates? I don't remember what's on. I remember seeing it. It's on the amulet. Wait, what? Is it the ultimate? Oh, yeah. Tenacity on barriers, slates. Okay. Let's see. This one. Yeah, I gain 1 stack of tenacity every 1 second when having a barrier. Okay. That's fairly easy to do then. 25% left to 99. Shit, about to be there. There is no combo with that on the bottom, huh? Interesting. No corners for that. Those exist. Corner? Okay. Right. Move you. Move you. Move you. Arrow. Horse. Yeah. 25 XP. Another speed man. Still figure from 300 bill. 40 bill. Oh, damn. Okay, so that could do paralyze for me as well if I do the combo there. Okay. That's not bad then. Yeah, I might just do the paralyze then. On that. That would be an easy way to combo that. 350 for paralyze. Paralyze barrier. Yeah, okay. 350 for paralyze barrier means I don't have to worry about grudge, and I can keep running what I'm running now, and then I just get the tenacity from moving around, and I can wear a better pedigree. Yeah, that's the right call. That's the right call. Because yeah, that should allow me to generate tenacity pretty consistently, and I don't need to worry about the +1 from the pedigree is not enough to balance out a pedigree that actually just gives me more damage. Though I do have to actually think about what I'm gonna be putting on my... I do have to rethink my slates again, because I'm gonna have... This becomes 3 levels, so that's +6 from those two. And then the amulet can have +2, so that's +8. I don't need that many levels for my pedigrees anymore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the slates will have to be redone at some point then. Because I'll have over-leveled by a lot. If 30 is like where I'm aiming for. That'll be better stuff. Well, it's, I mean, then it becomes focuses and tenacities and spell bursts and stuff like that on the slates. Some combination of all those things, along with the other stuff that I need. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, additional curse still. Fuck. That's a thing I need from somewhere. I still haven't figured out where the fuck I'm getting that from. Because eventually I'll need +1 curse. I don't really have a way to do that. I'll have to write down all the sources of that. Pet or prism? Prism, then. I don't have the pet. That's corrosion focus. Is it? What city defense tokens I have? I have... Where do I see that? I've got 30. That's not gonna happen. Alright, so prism. One of my prisms is additional curse. That's just how it's gonna be. That's just what it's going to be then. Good to know. How much is the curse prism? What are we looking at price wise? Curse. When activating 2 legendary medium talents within the area, you cast 1 additional curse. Gain level 1 random curse for 5 seconds after casting a curse skill. I see. Curses yourself, it's kind of shit. Counter that with the holiness on a keystone. Gotcha. Makes it affect your curse. Holiness? Oh, that doesn't work. 95 curse additional. Additional minus. Makes it affect your curse. Oh. Gotcha. So, wait, is there... It's minus 9 curse effect on you. Okay. Huh. Okay. So... Am I just not going 2 curses then? There isn't really a way for me to get 2 curses then, is there? Unless I'm just tanking the self-curse. Pedigree. The Kismet, both horrible for you. Oh. Yeah, I guess it depends on what the pedigree is. I don't know. What's the pedigree for? Enemies not cursed until max affliction. I mean, I could go that true flame thing, and then try to use affliction as well. That's the Kismet. Okay. I mean, maybe I have to build around the true flame idea then. And actually go affliction stuff. Verbal abuse is the keystone.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
+1. So it'd have to be that with a hybrid of something. Okay. Keep by itself, yeah. Okay. So I guess I'm getting a verbal abuse with something. This is my pedigree then. Because I mean, I have to assume a +1 curse is better than any other pedigree. I think. Because you have 2 mod. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, well, I mean, an extra curse is it's like 34 additional damage, right? I mean, it's the same essentially then. But I mean, if I go True Flame, maybe then I just go the Affliction route. Damage taken's a bucket. Yeah. Shackles. What shackles? Shackles of Malice. Defile. Enjoy the food. You trigger that on curse with that alt skill, alt support. You can. Huh. I see. Shackles of Malice. Okay. Additional curse effect for 4 seconds. It removes all curse effects from the cursed enemy. Using curse effect. Huh. Weird. Okay. Just instantly reapply it. Curse on hit. Okay. So even if it explodes, you just reapply it. You get... Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I just realized that, yeah, I need some way to do 2 curse or something. I don't know, burst for cheap. Yeah. Cause it used to be the candle was the easy way to just do 2 curse, just bought a candle and fucking slapped it in there, but yeah, I either have to go affliction, pedigree, or use a single curse, or then like, yeah, buff that curse with that skill. I guess I'll figure that out at some point, when I start getting into the dreamland and I have to actually dream curses on my gear. Whenever that starts being a thing. Cause yeah, I don't have easy access to it with a candle anymore, and I didn't pick up the pet, so not as easy to pull off this league. Not nearly as easy. Though the True Flame thing with Affliction could work. I could work with that if I wanted to. It's not the worst idea. Because I do see people running that for like massive damage boosts, so it should be good. How do they apply Affliction though? That part I don't know yet. Bottle Kismet. Check the price on both. Okay. Two-head crow. Okay. Mercury bottle.
買うそれとも
Okay.
リストはここどうぞ
What are they under? Other? Okay, yeah, I have no idea where they are. Crow. Enemies are immune to curse until they have max affliction. You have additional one curse. Okay, so that's not that bad combined. It's like 500-ish. Okay. And then Mercury. That's 700. Okay, it's not too bad then. It's like 1200 for 2 curse with affliction. -3, yeah, but it's double curse, and then if I go true flame, I get to use the affliction for more damage. So, like, realistically, it's not a horrible idea. So it's like, yeah, man, honestly, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I might drop the block stuff from the tree I have now and then go true flame with that. Because that gives me additional curse plus the affliction plus the damage that I get from all the other stuff. That wouldn't be horrible to do. Because I was originally thinking about the dual flame stuff, but I didn't realize how, or the true flame thing, but I had no idea how to do affliction, but yeah. That would do it. That would solve both. Curses, afflictions, true flame, all the damage scaling that comes with that. What's max affliction? Is that like 100? Is 100 the max affliction? Yeah. Okay. So that Kismet's like 70 a second. So it's basically like 1.3 seconds, and then they can be cursed. That's not too bad. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll do that. I'll go Affliction, True Flame, Double Curse. That should give me enough boost to counteract all the other stuff in some shape or form. That should work out then. The amount of stuff I need, I'm just like realizing that's gonna cost me 1200. The reverse thing is gonna cost me 1200. These weapons are gonna cost me another 1200. That's just like, it's another day of farming. Straight up, just everything I've made today, need to make again tomorrow. One after the other. Stream the fucking journey. Doesn't mean I can actually use block defensively though, which is nice. If I want to get more block in for defenses. I can actually do that as well. Instead of just giving it up for damage right now like I'm doing. That's kind of handy. I'll take that. And then I probably have on the pets spell damage, double damage, cast speed. Yeah, so the cast speed ones can basically go away with the one when I change over to it. So that one and that one are good. Pen sticks around. Yeah, okay. So I'm changing off of that anyway, so 2 of those are free and they won't do anything. Oops. Yeah, that'll work out actually pretty well then. Because I'm only losing essentially then 1 pet notable. And getting a lot of stuff for it. I'm saying to cast something and automating it at the same frequency. 50% less damage multiplier, so you can cast something else while you're at it. I mean, kind of depends on just which one does more damage, in my opinion. Is there a mana cost? Is there something you have to like pay for the automation beyond just that? If it's just more damage because you can cast 2 things at once, then it's not really much of a trade-off, so you just do it. But if there's a trade-off to it, maybe. Depends on how active I want to be as well. Because typically automation of any kind is going to be a DPS up if you're in a game that requires you to be actively doing things. Still automation? Yeah, for the most part. I would say, generally speaking. But like I said, it depends on all the other factors going on. There will be instances where it's not the play, but depends on what else is going on. Usually more skills and cast in a period. Yeah. That's, you know, one of the things where there is like, do you want the game to have that many skills that the player has to be doing? Like, it's sometimes better to have less. Automation sub skills? Yeah. Cab buff. That girl's getting buffed. Oasis fixed. Gliders give loot. Nerf. Murph. Okay, let me look. Significantly increase the drop quantity of ingredients and Sandlord mechanic within the Netherrealm. Oh. Drop quantity of ingredients in the Sandlord mechanic within the Netherrealm. Okay. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I was wondering about that, because I was running out of fucking ingredients to send, and I did not have that as a problem last league. That makes sense, because it was not dropping enough shit in the maps then. Huh, okay. Blend mats. Yeah, no, that's the in-map materials. Okay, I thought I was going crazy, because, like, last league you did not have to, like, run out of resources, but this league you constantly run out of resources. I'm like, how is that possible? And okay. It was that the mechanic was not dropping enough shit in maps. Okay, thunderstorm. You have to manually cast heat, water vapor, and lightning charge to build. Have it rain or discharge lightning at a certain point. You might want to automate things. Yeah, like if it's a bunch of layers that are required to do a skill, yeah, I mean, so at a certain point, most players don't want to over the cycle of a full time keep doing everything to automate it or to cast a skill. The problem with that is, like, every single layer you add onto something as a conditional, you have to make it so it's worth doing that, because most people won't want to deal with the conditional. Unless it's worth it. So, conditional stuff is always a little bit hard to do. In that regard. Infusions? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the idea of infusions as well. Have to have fire, cold, and lightning infusions to cast Firestorm, and that becomes an absolute nightmare because you're casting skills to generate infusions. It's like, no. Those systems just don't work in a way that makes the player enjoy them. No amount of damage. I mean, yeah, true. You can do both. Yeah, that just takes iterations. Realistically, you just have to, like, build it and then see that you can make it work. And Potu infusions. And Potu infusions are, like, necessary to make the skill fucking function, which is, yeah, a very bad way of doing things. I'm very, like, curious as to when I get my combat system to the point where I can start testing these, like, balance ideas on it. I will be very interested to see if the way I think about balance is just completely fucked and it's not going to make for an enjoyable game, because, like, some balanced things that other games make, Potu especially, it just baffles me as to how it's being balanced the way it is. I'm just like, am I, like, completely off base on what I'm thinking about balance? So having my own game to try it out on is going to be very fun. So I got smaller base skill as well. Yeah, like I said, it depends on, making sure the player feels like it's worth pressing that many systems to begin with. Because generally speaking, if it's too many systems for a thing, even if it feels extremely powerful, it can feel like monotonous work to make it happen. So easier to try to weave in a way that it can kind of naturally happen as a combo. But just requires testing. Just gotta build it and test it. That's all there is to it. That's how all that stuff gets made. Build it and test it. Okay, almost there. Finish off this set of bosses and call it a night. I'll probably do a bit more farming off stream just to catch up. Variable payout, so no one does it, or it's too easy to get to a point where no one bother having to catch it. Yeah, it is very true. The more steps you add into a system to like get to a conditional point, the more likely it is that it'll either go one of those two ways, where it's overly worth it or not worth it. But, it also depends on what type of, what type of game you're going for. If you look at, like, Magicka's system from way back in the day, where it's, like, the whole point was just to fucking make Giga spells that blew things up and shit like that, like, it's a different kind of thing. Edge. Oh, don't worry, you won't miss anything. Magicka mentioned. Yeah, Magicka was good for it. Magicka knew what it was doing. Crash the desktop. Hell yeah. Wait this out, and then I'll keep going. Kill these bosses, kill the main boss, and then call it a night. And I'll hopefully tomorrow we can farm up the rest of it. Sad I missed out on something. I mean, Magicka's fun. You can totally play it, like, even probably solo and have a decently good time. I haven't tried it solo, but I could see someone enjoying it. Definitely mayhemic with friends, no doubt. Did they ever do anything else? The guys that make Magicka? Whatever happened with that? Magicka. How's it spelled? I thought it was a Magic Pussy Chapter 3. I see. I thought it was spelled Magicka. Sounds like a seagull, that was okay. It is spelled Magicka. What? Oh, it's Magic Car. Right. Mixed, huh? Gauntlet. Wait, so the guys that made Magica went on to make Helldivers? No, that's the developer. That's not... No, it is. Arrowhead Games. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that was the same people. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea those were the same, I had no idea those were the same company. What else made the sequel? Okay. Oh. That's a, what a weird, combo of things there. To make Magica and then make Helldivers. Two very different types of games. I mean, same kind of like, you know, fun with friends kind of game, but... Crazy different starting points. Crazy different starting points there. Precise corrosion focus. Wait, yeah, you said this was money? Yeah, 60. Nice. I'll take it. I mean, yeah, maybe at that point the inner workings were completely different because they are quite many years apart. But yeah, just crazy. I would have not put those two as together as a combo. Very neat. Let's see what we get. And if we get anything good, cool. If not, all good. I'll probably pick up the affliction thing and see what that does for me. Just to see what True Flame does for me. Because I can switch to that tree pretty easily. Over last stand and see how they combo together. Just because I kind of want to see what the True Flame thing does. As a damage boost. That'll probably be something I do tomorrow. It should be fine. I should be able to get this thing like scaled up now. Just needs so much FE. Which is the crazy part. More and more pieces coming together. In a never-ending cycle. But at least the cat girl stuff got buffed, so I should be able to, once I get back into mapping, get the town spooled up, and start using that for gains. Once again. Come on. There we go. Oh, sweet. Proc the echo. I wonder if that's enough. I don't know. I don't think it is. Nope. Not enough for a pedigree. Fucking journey. Okay, sell that, sell that. 10. Okay. I have 2 clicks on this one for its ultimate modifier. No. And no. Okay. I wanted to see if I landed it there at the end. I did not. Alright, let's list everything for sale. Sell everything once again. Make as much money as we can. 2660? Damn. Ramping it. I mean, for now, I could almost sell these, but... I probably should, honestly. No, I need them for T0ing, so it's not worth it at that point. Yeah, hopefully once I get these final pieces, I can start seeing my number go up as well. Since right now it does feel like I'm scooting along pretty slowly. But it'll get there. Also weirdly... compassless run. Like, I got a good compass there, not saying that, but usually I have like 2.5 rows. This time I got less rows. Strangely. Okay, that's all that sold. All that listed, sold. Scrap, 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 scrap. Oh, that's why I don't have them, because the ones I scrapped I didn't turn in yet. I was like, where the hell's the extras? It's because I didn't actually turn in the uncertain voyages yet. Duh. Alright, that's it. That is everything once again listed, sold, and liquidated. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. I feel like I made pretty damn good progress with the fact that I was able to buy both of my weapon bases and get them pretty close to done. I'm actually curious, what happens if I just like try to do damage right now using this setup and my new weapons? What does my damage actually look like? Out of sheer curiosity. I'd have thought. Those are dangerous. Wait, what? Why do I do 20 billion now? What have I changed? I haven't changed shit. Supports? Oh, I mean, I guess I did change my supports. Yeah, I guess it must be that. I went from 10 to 20. Crit's bad, apparently. Holy shit. Gonna body heart would be more if I did body gore, humanoid, or literal geometric shapes with no sense, but... depends on the person, Lone Song. Everyone's gonna have a different perspective on that. But holy shit, yeah, just taking crit out absolutely fucking skyrocketed my damage. What the fuck? Crazy. Okay, so what is my damage now with these two on? Okay, so my weapons are already stronger than what I'm wearing. Just in their current state. Like, unfinished, they're already stronger than what I'm wearing. Ultimate mods be like that? I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's fucking wild. That's all it takes to beat them. Yeah, fair enough. According to the game, these are better, but that's definitely not the case. Well, shit, alright. What's my burst speed, though? 331. Yeah, so I don't have enough, to take off play safe yet, do I? Some minor stuff, yeah. So I can't take this off yet, right? Because then I can't automate anymore. $162, yeah, I need way more burst speed to be able to automate that then. Okay. Damn, okay. So that's gonna be a thing that's gonna take a while to override. If I want to drop that one. Because it's such a big part of it right now. Yeah, these two nodes are huge then. That's why the thing reversing them over there, that's a lot. I'd also get rid of all the crit here as well. Oh yeah, this is actually, that makes this whole thing really weird if I'm gonna go non-crit and stuff. And then this all goes away, it becomes just the fire one. And then affliction comes out, this comes... Yeah, it's gonna change a lot actually. With the way that it's gonna work. Okay. Okay, well yeah, that's gonna make a lot of changes then tomorrow. Or over the next couple days, because I'm gonna have to change out, like, fundamentally how I'm scaling the tree. And then this sentinel's gonna, this is gonna become Warlord again, I guess, because of True Flame and Get the affliction stuff going. And then whatever that brings to the table as well with it. Okay, cool. Well, we got a long way to go. And a lot of changes to make to get there. But hey, at least we have a direction. The direction keeps changing, but we have a direction. And that's what we need. Anyway, I'm gonna get out, get myself some food and some sleep. True Flame Last Stand could be cheap. It could be, honestly. Yeah, maybe. You could stick with it and then not need to lose it. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, yeah. Because, yeah, if I go the Affliction route, I want to get True Flame in anyway. So it's True Flame and something. Whether that's going to be to stay Last Stand or not is a whole different question. I don't know. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good weekend. Freezy Dan, Crips, appreciate the resubs. Zags, Chambers, Virage, Tatoes, Limits, Loans, Davids. Yo, have yourself a good one. Hopefully the work week treats you well. Come back tomorrow. We'll keep grinding as we inch closer to the Path of Exile 1 League announcement. Hell yeah. Subs, sub sandwiches. Look at how happy that seal is. That's a happy seal. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some food, get some sleep, come back.